Hello? Sorry for being late. Even though I wasn't actually late. Actually. Did I open everything? It's like, hi besties! How are we all doing today? How's the vibes? Hi Teal, hi G, hi Dylan, hi Sleeper.
Sliper just resubscribed for 14 months. Take this, you little lovely person. Pole smug.
What do you mean, you little? What do you mean? Thank you so much for the 14 months,
Everyone
Sleeper.
knows Mario is cool as fuck.
But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance I believe it was Kant who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating let's a go. Keep it up, baby! Hi besties. Hi Sleeper, hi Sid. Did I say hi to everyone? Thank you Teal, also I appreciate. I've not been putting a lot of energy into life lately, if it wasn't obvious. Well, by life I mean like my hair and my outfits and stuff. But I tried in what little time I had all day. I just didn't do anything with that information. I can't believe you'd show up right on time like this. See, what happens is it'll be like 4 seconds to 8 and they all come in my chat and start being like waiting, and I'm like, but mom, and so I just be fighting my demons. Okay, love me a good minuscule mitten stream. That's crazy behavior. They're not mittens. Minuscule Milton's crazy. Absolutely crushed it. What the fuck is that? Not the fucking swole ladybug, man. I'm scared. That's absolutely horrifying. Time to rerun to mini-mets. Should we check if it's available? I'm absolutely not doing it, by the way. But just for the meme. It's an account. What a shame. It already exists? That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Unfortunate. Pavlov's dog tiny into thinking Mario's cool as fuck. I already did think Mario was cool as fuck, and actually, the video in which the origin of that meme came to be, I've thoroughly enjoyed, so I liked all aspects of this. I was already on board. You didn't have to trick me. You didn't have to psychology me. I was in. I never put any effort into my hair. Not entirely. It takes a lot of effort to stay bald. Yeah, that's fair. To stay like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like neatly bald? Is that the... That's not what I'm trying to say. Like... Come on, girl. You can do it. Like... Sleek? Question mark? I don't really know. But you know what I mean? Like, because you can be bald and then you can be bald. And being bald is a lot harder than being bald. Am I making sense? I know somebody knows what I mean. Even though I sound insane when I'm trying to elaborate on this. Anyway. Yes, G, I get your point. I get it. Also, can I express my discontent at how Gen Z has associated "Can You Feel My Heart" with the Giga Chat meme? As in the Bring Me the Horizon song? What GigaChat meme? I don't think I'm on this side of the internet. I spend about 3 hours doing mine. Do you? Do you? Anyway. Like, you are making sense. Thank you, Teal. Thank you so much. Perfect sense. I haven't got a Scooby. Oh. Well, I can't. Well, okay. I apologies. Go look at the comments on the... Wait, MV? Music video. Can I make it any more obvious? Sorry. Apologies. Fuck off, Opera. I don't get it though. What's the GigaChat meme? I don't understand that part of it. I'm gonna... If I Google it... Is used to... GigaChat is a related internet meme that uses black and white photographs of a muscular male model. It is used to assert one's opinion as correct without providing evidence or reasoning. Oh. Oh. Oh! All of their pictures are the GigaChat! No, I'm aware of it. I didn't really understand, like, what it entailed outside of it just being a picture of GigaChat. This is, like, every fucking comment, by the way. This is insane. The coordination is crazy behavior. I'm so confused, though. Why have they done this? Crying about it for 2 hours and 59 minutes counts. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. Currently trying to do a Windows repair because it's struggling with something, and it said I wouldn't be able to use my PC while it was installing. It made the install full screen on my ultra-wide monitor, but I can still use the other two. Well done, Microsoft. I really need to figure out what's wrong with my PC. Because for some reason my OBS keeps giving encoding overload, which it used to do very occasionally, like mostly when I play Apex on like super high quality like graphics. But I don't know what is the problem now, because I'm just chatting and it's like, hey, encode overload. So like I think I need to figure out what the hell's going on with it. And also that's not what, I'm just tired. Also, they're getting rid of updates for Windows 10 next month, but my PC doesn't have the right specs for Windows 11, so like I'm just cooked forever. Cooked forever? Yippee! Yippity doo dah! So that's a lie as well. You love to see it. It's here! Enjoy, Dylan! I hate it. Leave my tattooed not the tattooed twink, bestie. But yeah, leave him out of the Sigma male culture, I agree. Do you have a capture card? I actually have two. Because my camera is... my camera uses one of them. And then I have the other one set up for my Nintendo Switch, even though I very rarely use that ever, because I haven't played Animal Crossing on stream. So I do have two capture cards. However, I've had two capture cards for years, and it's never ever created an issue. Elgato was being above for Casper recently and hogging all around. I think I'd be able to see that in my task manager though, wouldn't I? And I don't think it is. Like, my CPU is 22%, my memory's 55. Like, it's not struggling. Like, nothing's struggling. My GPU is 56%. No, 35%. Sorry, I was reading the temperature. Fucking idiot. Like, it's not struggling to look at. It's just every once in a while, like, it must spike, I guess, and then it says encode and overload. And then it fucks with my VODs, so it's like, whenever I go to watch my VODs, they, like, cut a little bit. So it is actually, like, doing something to my PC or to my streams. I don't know what the hell's going on. What CPU do you have? That's a great question. AMD Ryzen 7 3700X. Every time I say, huh? What the hell, Eric? Hi, Eric, by the way. I hope you're well. Might be worth trying uninstalling and reinstalling Elgato. But I don't know why now. Because that's going to fuck with my Stream Deck as well, isn't it? Right? It's going to break all my shit. I'm just messing. I hope you're doing well today, bestie. You just need to enable TPM on the BIOS new bit. Do what now? Can you DM me how the fuck to do that, Jay? Would that be okay? Because I have no idea what this means. I don't know what it means. I don't know how to do it. How are you today? I'm okay. I've been mostly unproductive. I kind of like pulled it back and got some stuff done. The end of today, which was fine. I played some Stardew Valley. Guys, I have an idea. Okay. Right, so today I went to buy the games, the Bioshock games, because Mithril very kindly sent me the money for them. And so I went on to the whatever it was called, the website that he sent me, and I found where it was the cheapest, and I went on that website and I put them all, they were all available on there for the cheapest, so I got all 3 of them from there. And when I was in my cart, it said, would you like to buy 4 mystery games for £3.60? And I was like, yeah. So I bought my 3 mystery games. And I opened them and I realized that I understand why people like Pokemon cards and shit now. So then there's another thing where you can get 20 for £14. So I also did that. Don't at me. Don't judge me. Okay. But my plan is, what I thought was, if every stream I set a £15 donation goal, and then if we reach the donation goal, I'll buy 20 of the codes, and then we like open them all on stream together. And then if you guys like any of the games, then you can just have the codes. Do you know what I mean? So we already, what happened was I bought 20, and then Dylan was intrigued, so Dylan bought 20, and then Teal was intrigued, and Teal bought 20. So essentially, we've ended up with like a couple of duplicate games, but also just some games that we wouldn't play. So I already have like a bunch of codes that we can divvy out to people if they have an interest in the games. But then I just think going forward, it would be kind of fun that if we reach that goal, we buy the games, we distribute them, and just like see if any of them are any good. Because I just felt like it was fun. So let me know thoughts. Let me know if anybody would enjoy that, because I really enjoy the Gamba part. And some of the games fucked. So I think we should do that going forward. And then it's a fun way for everybody to get a chance to play some games that they don't own, that they might like to play. Thoughts? But yeah, so that's what I've been doing today. I've been just fucking gambling on Steam keys. But yeah, we played some Stardew Valley. I did some editing. My mum made soup. And tomorrow I'm going for a dinner, which I'm excited about. Tomorrow I'm also gonna try and get some things organized because I'm slacking a little bit. I slacked a bit today. When I see him, my brain melts. Hi Lee, how are you? I hope you're well today. Thank you guys. Thank you for the Palestine love. I appreciate y'all. I guess I stream next Saturday. Okay, that's good. You need so much motherboard. Oh, that's a great question. That's a good question, my friend. Hold, please. I'll find it. Wait, don't I already... Oh, it's fine. Hold, please. Oh, fuck no, not what I meant to do. My motherboard is a ROG Strix X570F. Do you want me to write that down? Do you want me to make that written so that you don't forget? Let me know. But yeah, it was on Fanatical. Hell yeah, brother. Isn't that so fun? Not the gambling mention. Eggs over here drooling. It's not poker, I'm afraid, but yeah, it's my version of gambling. It's a fun idea. Well, so I think we'll do that going forward. I haven't set up an actual like widget for it, so we'll call today a write-off, but by Thursday I'll have the little thingy every stream so that we can do this going forward. But I am happy to go through the codes that we've got, as long as that's okay with you guys, by the way, Teal, Winter, Dylan, etc., Steve. As long as that's okay with you guys, we can definitely go through them and I'll show you guys what games they are, and if any of you are interested in any of them, you let me know, because we've got some we've got a bit of a surplus at the moment. Very good idea. Things can spin wheel or coin flip. Yeah, if multiple people want it, we'll just do a wheel spin. And the thing is, some of them, like a lot of them, you get duplicates every once in a while, so it could be fine that potentially that game would pop up again, and I'll just keep that person in in mind so that they can have it next, kind of thing. So we could do that. Wait, what's the song? Hang on. Okay. I think I love this song, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this song fucks, dude. Weinstein is hilarious, by the way. Thank you so much. That's so funny. How about you ROG Strict these nuts? How about you have some respect? I'm just kidding, but no, I will not ROG Strict these nuts. Thanks for asking. X5 said yes, thank you. Thank you for remembering, G. Is that correct? Yeah. Thank you for brain. Cheers, Mum. Of course, that's fine with me. I appreciate you. Isn't there something you forgot to ask? No, because you were nothing to do with this. Unless if you want to go buy 20 of the codes right now, gamba that shit, see what you get, and then any you don't want, you give me the codes and then I'll give them to other people. Then I will ask you if it's okay. If not... I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I love you, really. I didn't mean that middle finger. It was just... I got carried away. Love you. 100% good for me. Happy to contribute. I appreciate you all so much. I appreciate you guys. Not everything is about me! I know I'm your entire world, but not this time! Exactly. You're just the NPC. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Sorry, I'm totally joking, by the way. Hi, Irish boy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. But yeah, so that's my plan. We'll work that in somewhere into the eternity of things that I already tried to get done in a 5-hour stream. And that'll be fun, I think. But yeah, we got some good games today. I also got my 3 Dishonoreds. I got a couple of puzzly games. I got some silly stuff. Winter, so I ended up getting something called Choo Choo Charles, which I've never fucking heard of, but Winter seen it and immediately was like, you have to play it on stream. And I was like, okay. It's about a fucking haunted train or some shit like that. I don't really know. But so we're going to play that eventually. My to play on streams is now up to 52, by the way. And that's before the other ones that I've put into the folder because I need to check which ones. But yeah, it's good news. What was the other one? There was another one. Why can't I remember? There's one called The Tale of Paper. Also, guys, did you know? Little Nightmares 3, the demo's out. Hi, Becca. How are you? I am from Liverpool, Irish, but yes, I am. Juju is the scary one, right? I mean, it looks like the scary one. It's not. It's... I don't know, bro, but, like, it's... Supposedly, it's the scary one. I've seen people play that. I've never even heard of it until today. But, like, the one screenshot that I clicked on, I was like, fucking hell, dude. Like, it was a full-on, like, hateful. Thank you for the follow, Irish Boy. I appreciate you. Can't wait to watch you do... From being scared, not sexual. Either way. How about we don't do that? Perchance. But thanks. So glad you're excited. This update's almost done and my PC's about to force reboot. Goodbye, G! Your accent is so gorgeous. Thank you. That's really nice. I usually would disagree, but I really, really appreciate that's very kind. How are you doing today, though? I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. You control your bowels, not me. I have lactose intolerance and IBS. I actually have not. No. I do not control my bowels. And before I barely do. Too slow! Too slow! You gotta be quicker than that! Guys, I've become the most predictable person on the planet. Like, actually, the most predictable person on the internet, I think. Sorry. I apologize. I'm okay, but you know that thing where you have no brain energy, but yes, physical energy, but you have so little mental energy you can't do anything with the physical? Yes. Like, you desperately want to do something, but you cannot trick your mind into allowing you to do the something. I'm usually the opposite way around. Because of chronic illness, I'm like, Kate, let's get all these stuff done. And my brain's like, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, let's do... And my body's like, absolutely not. Are you crazy? So, I can relate, but actually can't relate. Because we should trade. But then actually one of us would have to have zero motivation in any way, shape or form. And the other one would be able to do everything. We could take turns. Try new shapes, walk a rhombus. Yeah, everybody, that song that said everybody walked a dinosaur, they didn't mean like a dinosaur, they meant draw a dinosaur on the floor as you're walking. So do that, give it a go. Slay. That reminds me, today we watched, Dylan showed me a show. Dylan showed me something called the 1% Club, and apparently it was already a thing in the UK, which I didn't know about and I've never seen it. Don't fucking at me. But they have an American version, and it's hosted by Joel McHale. Is that his name? The one who played What's-His-Face in Community. What was his name in Community, Tara? Do you remember? The main character? Why do I always forget? Jeff Winger. It's the guy who plays Jeff in Community. And so it's 100 people and they ask questions that are like progressively harder. So like only this many percent of the population get them right, only this many percent, yada yada yada, until it's like a 1% question. It's really fucking good, dudes. It was really good. Really good. So I enjoyed that. The game show, yes, the game show, it fucked. So that's gonna be my new autistic fixation. I want to watch every episode right now. My name is Jeff, and she slayed it. Thank you. I didn't do bad, to be fair. I did pretty okay. I wonder if the American version is way easier than ours. I don't know, but I can see. When I found out that there was a British version, I immediately was like, I bet you that's like stuffy and boring. Like, it's probably going to be hosted by, like, some old Prince Charles looking guy. And there's going to be, like, no humor involved. And it's going to be, like, dry as fuck. So, I'll investigate. But I have a feeling surely the UK one's not as good. Right? If not, I'll watch both. It's fine. I think because when I'm really mentally tired, I lose all my defenses, so I get all the anxiety, adrenaline, and then it feels like needing to constantly be on the move. If you're burning it off, when you get all that adrenaline, the best thing to do is, like, move around. So a long, long time ago, I found out that... Thank you for the follow, Sean. I appreciate you. You're having a wonderful day today. That when you're having a panic attack and, like, your heart's racing, the best thing to do is run up and down the stairs. And that sounds ridiculous, and there's no way you're convincing anybody who's having a panic attack that that's a good idea or that it's going to help. But if you just, like, run up and down the stairs a bunch of times, you get rid of all the adrenaline and then you calm down. Science. So... I've been in Liverpool a very long time, honestly. I'm so happy to finally meet a streamer from there. You've been a fan of Liverpool? Would you ever come here? Would you? Oh, have you ever been here? I also get progressively... Taught it. Taught it! 1% of Americans know you're supposed to wash your hands after pooping. Lee Mack hosts the UK version. Okay, that actually might be good. Should we investigate after we finish Pop Culture Beppity? You think we are gone forever after we die? I don't like questions like that. They make me existential, but thank you for asking, Sean. It's a bit stuffy, but could be worse. Could be Dermot O'Leary. How is it stuffy if it's Lee Mack hosting? Lee Mack's, like, funny, is he not? Hi, Jace. How are you? I hope you're well today. There's a hallway in my house. I usually run up the hallway and all the way back again because I ain't put my ankles through stairs. No, that's really valid. Back in the day, I probably would have done the stairs as my, like, go-to. Nowadays, you wouldn't catch me walking up and down a set of stairs, let alone running. But yeah, any form of, like, burning off the adrenaline works fine, but stairs is just, like, the most strenuous, I think, to get rid of the panic attack fast. But yeah, that's science apparently. Can I just say hi? How have you been? I hope you're so well. It's on ITVX, so easy to watch. Do you have ITVX? I'm telling the TV license company. Absolutely adore your dialect. Guys, I've been live for 25 minutes and I've already been complimented twice on my accent. What's going on? I appreciate that though, thank you very much. Because it's Lee Mack hosting an English general knowledge show. What's wrong with that? Lee Mack's funny. I feel like it's probably the same energy as Joel McHale because he doesn't... So, like, it's the same thing as me and Teal were watching Pop Culture Jeopardy when I was last there. And... the host is a guy called Colin Jost, who I'd never heard of before this, but actually he's really funny and he's really good at, like, the hosting thing. But, like, he never would have known most of the answers. Like, and it's the same with Joel. He's, like, he'll tell them the answer and be like, because I definitely knew that. And it's funny. Like, you don't have to be smart. You don't have to be rich. Or whatever the fuck. So... I told BBC I play my name as so they won't find me. You smart for that one. So smart, bestie. You look so bonita today. I love you, Manda. How are you? As long as it's not watched live on ITV, it's fine to watch our license. Slay. So slay. The slayest. Manda's been here as long as I have. She's just been bouncing off every wall screaming about how good you look. I finally sigh it down. This is the one time that I'm inclined to want to believe Egg. I know I make a living out of mistrusting Egg and everything that he ever tells me. But I want to believe this one. Manda, I'm choosing to believe this one. Oh my god, Mr. Brightside. They heard us yesterday yapping about it. But I'm going to choose to believe it's the truth. I'm happy I found a streamer from Liverpool. I love that you're this excited. Personally, I think Liverpool's terrible. I'm sorry, I know that's not... I know that you probably want me to be like, Liverpool's great. I don't love it. I think it's a terrible place. It's true. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you very much. I can't wait I can't wait to come back to Egg's house and hold your hand. But except you won't be there next time I come to Egg's house. Because you have to go home. Because you have to go home and leave me forever. Except not forever. I see, my bad. I'm sorry. I don't mind that you love Liverpool. I respect it, and I know a lot of people do. I think as well, it's just like when it's your own place. Like when it's where you're from, you never like it, you know? Because like, because I've been here for 32 years, it's like, and, you know? It's kind of like, what's so special about it? But I get it because like, when I went to Edinburgh, I was like, whoa, this place is so good. But people who live there are probably just like, yeah, it's just Edinburgh, you know? I guess it's just perspective. She's leaving her hand here. She's cutting it off now. I can't stop her. Manda, no. Manda, no. I'll just wait until you come back. It's very true, I understand. I didn't mean to, like, rain on your parade or anything. They're best okay. I'm so sorry. And I'm glad that you love Liverpool so much. And I hope that you get to, like, come here sometime. I hope that that's... I would guess on the cards for your future sometime. Does anybody have glue? Yes. Here you go. Take it. Do what you gotta do. Doesn't work very well though, I don't think. It's a cheap ass super glue. Hi Cole, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm coming to the UK next year. I wonder what for? What could you possibly be coming to the UK for? Me and Tia were talking about that yesterday, about like our plans and stuff. So we're gonna... I think we're gonna only do like 4 days, Thursday to Monday. Because we're both gonna be fucking broke next year. Teal used to be like somebody that had like fun money. And now I've just ruined his life. And now he has to spend all his money on like practical things so that we can like live together and see each other and like spend time together and shit. So sorry about that, by the way. So we're having to be pragmatic about DreamHack. But we should be able to make it work. All good, love accents anyways. I've not been there in a good few years. Fair enough. I like that you've been here. I really do enjoy that you've been here. So I'm glad, I'm happy for you about that. Just for you, what else? That's a crazy journey to make for me. For me? I don't know about that one, Chief. Is that sarcasm? I would never be sarcastic. I've never ever one time been sarcastic since I was born. What are you talking about? No, I'm gonna work. Oh. But like fun work, because it's at DreamHack, right? I'm good about to eat dinner. What's for dinner, Cole? Get wrecked spending money on practical stuff. Ned, that's crazy, Jay. That's crazy. Just because you love encouraging reckless spending. It's crazy. What have you done, Tiny? I ruined Teal's life, question mark. I didn't really. I know he's going to yell at me for that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't ruin your life, but I may have caused him some inconveniences. Many inconveniences, if you will. So that's what I've done, actually. I spent all my fun money on tattoos, travel on my amazing girlfriend. Ah! That's me. That's me. I love how I found you in your stream. Yeah, I love when you just like stumble upon somebody. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We yap a lot. We do a lot of word games. And then today we're gonna play either community games or maybe I'm gonna do more Stanley Parable. And yeah, that's mostly what we do in here. 2 truths, 1 lie. Hey, Dylan, don't be a slug, bestie. No be slug. No slugging, please. Don't you wish you were buying a Ford Transit? We're gonna eventually try and get a van that we can, like, road trip in. You know, after eventually, when we do all the other stuff first. She fixed my life. Fixed my...
Nice.
Whoa! Hold on!
Chunks are just resubscribed for 26 months. My second favorite Scottish person.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's the first? If I'm gonna get accused of being Scottish, I better at least be your first favorite Scottish person. What is this? Chunks, thank you so much for the 26 months. How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing so wonderful. Encouraging reckless spending? Me? That doesn't sound like me. Never, G. You would never. My ask what days you stream. I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. And then occasionally I do off-day streams, but not very often. Usually just when I'm, like, trying to make it up to you guys because I took a week off again. But no, I've been trying to be more consistent. Speaking of which, my iPhone Air arrived today. Okay, fancy pants. My phone, I'm stressed because my phone, I really need to get my battery changed out because it's bad. Like, I literally get out of bed. I get up and, like, sit in bed rotting for, like, 30 to 40 minutes, and then my phone's on 70%, and I'm like... So, it's not good news. I really need to get my battery replaced soon, hopefully. Because I've broken my whole phone into the ground by using it so much. Teehee. I don't need anyone to tell me to be reckless with my money. I'm good at it on my own. Me ordering a bunch of frickin' Steam keys today. Even though I'm, like, so broke. Oopsie. Thank you for the social. Appreciate that. I slept since Winter's in here. Where is Winter? Is he okay? Is Winter okie dokie? I miss him. Well, I hoped. Let me make that command. I'm sorry, I'm scuffed. I'm a scuffed, terrible, awful streamer. Yeah, like an RV, like a camper van. So that we can go, like, driving around Europe and shit, and, like, sleep in our little camper van. I'm calling the bonkmobile. Scout's accent gonna be with the knees. Hey, yo. You might want to be careful. My boyfriend's right there, by the way. I'm just saying. Me, obviously. When did you turn Scottish, bestie? After JK Rowling. I sure hope it doesn't. Ewan McGregor. Okay, honestly, I can't compete with that. I can accept when I'm beaten. I'll take second place. Thanks for second place, though. I appreciate that. How have you been, Chunks? Are you doing okay? I think I'm meant to be hanging out with Dana next weekend. Did you see the group chat, Teal? My cousin broke his wrist today. We only just found out that it's broken and not sprained. We thought it was going to be sprained, but she's broken. But yeah, next weekend I'm supposed to be hanging with Deaners and Myth, I think. So I said that you should also join us if you'll be available, because I miss you guys a lot. Fair. Rice with chicken on sauce. That sounds really good, actually. It's okay, Tiny. You're my favorite Welsh base. Thank you, Alpaca. That's really nice. That's so nice of you, Paca. Thank you so much. That makes so much sense. That's crazy that you're all supporting his favoritism of Ewan McGregor over me, though. It's only okay when I say that I understand. You guys on post too. I need to make an emote of the confused Ewan meme. I respect it. I think you should. I think you should do exactly that. Thank you, Teal. I appreciate it. That's so good of you. You're an angel. I'll definitely sub during the week when I can afford it. Please don't ever feel like you have to, Irish boy. That's very kind of you and I appreciate it, but please don't ever feel like you're obliged to contribute financially to this stream. Your presence is kind enough. But I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. My phone screen stopped working today, so now I proceed to cry and get a new one. How long have you had that phone? It's not been that long, has it? That's hateful, though. Is there no way you can just get it fixed? Or would it just not be worth the cost when you could just buy another one? Since Steve taught me how to say hill in Scottish. Hell. I did. That's so hateful. I feel like he's gonna have to not play football for a good while. Or golf. Oh my god, he's like a golfer child now and he's not gonna be able to play golf. Oh, that's so sad. He's gonna be so bored. Oh, he's gonna be so bored. Yeah, that teal lantern right there, but that's okay, Irish boy. That's all good. Doing as hard as I can be. I hope that things are on the up. And I hope things get better and better and better. How risk to get bronc football? He was playing football today, and he landed on it, and he bronc it. I'd love to know if I'm available. I would love to have you there. We talk soon. I've lost it. Me too. Me as well. We have to do a big yap sesh. The problem has been that I go to bed early. I say early, like 2 a.m., but that's early because I would normally play with you guys at like 4 a.m. So I'm having a really hard time coordinating with you all these days. But weekends is the answer, I think. So I think we agreed on Saturday, but I don't remember. But Sunday can also work, I think. I'm pretty sure. But we will absolutely make time. I insist. Thank you so much. I was having a bad night until I found your stream. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that we could help a little bit. Streamer's so smart. What, are you mocking me? When we came back from Port Dixon, was on. We had it for a while before then. Oh, yeah, because he got the other one. I remember now. He got the iPhone, didn't he? Okay, that's, well, that's not that great, but yeah. In Scottish Gaelic, it's Ben. Ben. Which is also where you put your rubbish in Scottish. In the ben. I'm sorry, I'm not mocking anyone, Steve. If you're in here, I don't mean it. I think it's a beautiful accent. It's impressive that you know this, but I do forget you have actual Scottish ancestry. I have Irish ancestry. I have Irish ancestry. And I don't know shit, bro. I don't know anything. I don't know shit about fuck, dude. Not worth repairing because I placed the battery not too long ago and it already has charging issues. Just time to throw it in the bin. In the bin? No, I respect it. Have you got a new one in mind? A new model, a new phone? So good luck getting replacement anyway. You good, my love? Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. No, I'm fine. I'm just malfunctioning. I'm crashing for some reason. I think it's because I'm so tired because it's been so warm in this room. I've had my heater on like repeatedly because it's so cold now, even though it was 17 degrees today. So it's just making my brain mushy, I think. That repair failed. I think I need to do a full reinstall. Oh no! That's hateful, Jay. I'm sorry. Are you gonna do it now? Good luck. I've been to many Highland games. Okay, cultured. I'm been to any? You know how to spell Kiva? I'm trying to think what other name is anything close to that. I'm looking right now. I believe in you, bestie. You got it. Maybe not now. Okay, I respect that also. Looking forward to coming back next stream after seeing this one. I appreciate that very much, Irish boy. That's really nice of you. I'm glad you liked the vibes. It's one silly thing I want to get working that's not urgent, but my brain is unhappy with the fact it's not working. You just gave Teal energy so badly. So today, we were hanging out, and there's this... We use a music bot called Jockey. And you just like give it, so you put in like the link to a Spotify playlist and it starts playing the Spotify playlist. So then you can do like a command that's to shuffle the playlist. And I tried to do it and it was like, no, error. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And then Teal did it and it worked. So like, bear in mind, we're in the middle playing Stardew Valley. And then Teal's like, I'm gonna fix this, and I was like, it's not that urgent, like, we can just play Stardew Valley, and for now, like, I don't need the shuffle permission, the music's already been shuffled. He's like, no, I'm gonna figure this out right now. And this man proceeded to, like, AFK and Stardew just so that he could fix the permissions, so I was allowed to shuffle. Honestly, get you a man who does. Congrats, you're an Irish citizen now. I already was, technically! I do want to do, like, a proper ancestry and see how Irish I am. So one day I'll do that and we'll find out. We'll find out the true extent of my roots. And if it's like Scottish and Irish and Welsh, I'm gonna get fucking shredded for that. I'm never ever gonna live it down. Am I? Everything else works fine. So is it not like gonna be an issue while you're trying to use your PC, but it's just like you'll know it's broken? Is that what we're talking about? I need to sort the rest of the permissions. Wait, which ones? What else is broken? It's a tech person thing. It absolutely is, actually. I know that that's so true. It's just knowing that one minor thing, even if not urgent, if it's not correct, it needs fixed. But my problem is I have ADHD, so I know something needs to be resolved, and I'm just like, I'll do it later. And then later never, ever, ever becomes a thing. You know? Very. Saved you doing the test. Roots are brown. Hope this helps. That was too far. You would bully a woman who can't afford to get her hair fixed about the fact that her hair needs to be fixed. That's so fucking rude, fam. I'm gonna put a hat on now. No, I respect it, Jay. But I hope that you figure it out and that it doesn't cause you too much mental distress in the meantime. Turns out I'm more British Isles than you are. Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine if I was like fake Brit this whole time? Thank you for the volley pencil. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's the virtual machine platform and Windows subsystem for Linux that won't switch on and keeps failing and giving errors. I only needed to try out some software development thing, but I don't need to do it on this PC as it's my gaming PC. Let me find the hat hole, please. I actually, a lot of them like fell. And now I've kind of lost a lot of them also. Oh no! Oh, it's here. I got it, don't worry. Hold please. I need to just get situated back in my seat before I start yapping, otherwise I'll stress myself out. There we go. This is better. Now you can't see that I have roots on my head. What was I saying? Yeah, so I have a thing on this PC where whenever I close OBS, it crashes. And so whenever I open OBS, it comes up with like a little alert, like, OBS crashed last time. Would you like to run in safety mode or run in safe mode or run normally? And I'm like, run normally. But it happens every single time without fail. And a long time ago, something else was wrong with my PC. Like, it was acting up like crazy. So me and Myth hopped into a call. And he was like helping me troubleshoot everything and being like, install this, run this, do that, this, figure this out, whatever. and the only thing that it was showing that was like an actual crash anywhere on my PC was this fucking OBS thing. And I was like, Myth, what do I do to fix that? And he was like, I don't know. And I've never ever known how to make it stop doing that, and it pisses me off so bad. Like, it really does irritate me. And it's one of those things that, like, doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect my life particularly, except for the fact that I have to technically open OBS twice. But, like, why does it do that, you know? It bugs me. It really bugs me. But yeah, that's it. No one is broken annoys me. This is why Windows is a garbage pile. Oh. True. Hope your stream's been going well. It's been wonderful. Thank you, Pencil. How are you? I hope you've had a lovely day today. Jockey by permission sort for music. You are such a slay, bestie. What an angel. Thank you for Shrek. Thank you for Shrek, bestie. Yeah, we have Shrek hat. We have our Shrek Buddha. Everyone say Shreeman. We're very pro Shrek in this stream. Also, hi Grace. How are you? Even with a hat, look even more cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Probably at some point I've switched this SSD between PC slots. It's probably just pissed off at Windows. Yeah, you just like you just fucking messed around so much that it's like, calm down, bestie. I respect it though. You slayed. You're slaying. What else do I have to report? Is there anything to tell you guys before we dive? We could dive into Weird Games so early. And then actually be done. Like, I'm saying actually be done early, but like we thought that yesterday, remember?
Hello, baddie. Do you have a boyfriend? Boyfriend? Age? Snapchat? Egg?
Egg! Not the egg! Brian! Get cultured! That's IG, bestie! Egg. Egg. But yeah, we saw how that panned out yesterday, but we could try. We could definitely give it a go. And then I don't know if we're doing community or not today. I'll do a poll nearer the time. And we'll see what numbers are like. And if we want to do community, we'll do Jackbox. And if not, I'll do... I don't know. See what we're thinking at the time, I guess. Hey, that's me! I think the Spider-Man meme. Eeg. Exactly, Pencil. You get it. But yeah, I hope you get it figured out, Jay. And I hope that it doesn't stress you out anymore. And that everything will be fine. Guys, I crave snacks still, by the way. I've been like violently craving snacks for like 2 days. Let's get what are they called? Vowels. If game performance was the same on Linux, I'd completely switch over. It's just not quite there yet. Or is it like bad? Like janky? Like laggy? Jesus Christ. Oh, is it 2 E's? That was hateful. I'm sorry that took me so many guesses. That was really embarrassing, actually. What kind of snack? So, I'm having autism at the moment because the other day I had a brief fleeting thought about a dime bar, and then I remembered that those little tiny you probably won't know what I'm talking about unless I don't think you have them in America. Like little tiny dimes, like bite-sized ones, and you usually get them at like IKEA, and they hardly ever sell them anywhere else. Like they're just not really a thing that's anywhere except sometimes at Christmas. But anyway, And then my brain was like, I will only consume the dime in bite form. So now I just can't stop thinking about the little bite-sized dimes. And so then yesterday on stream, I was like, let's look on Amazon and we'll see if they, like, I can get them delivered. And it was like £16 for 2 bags, which is like so much of an upmark, by the way, like just violently so. And then I looked on the Cadbury's website, or I googled it and ended up on the Cadbury's website, and you can get bags of them on there for £3.50. And then I left that tab open, forgot about it, moved on with my night, finished stream. And then after stream, when I was like decompressing before bed, I was talking to Teal about it because I remembered the tab was there and I clicked it. And underneath the dime bars, it was like, you might also like, and it was literally, let me show you guys, allow me to show you guys what I was considering to buy because I had a mild craving for a bite-sized dime. Like, this is genuinely what my brain does when I get like autistic about if I fixate on something that I want to eat. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, what if I spent £15 on the dime selection box? And I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I can't just be a normal person that like consumes things in a normal way and doesn't like have an autism and then decide that I need something like this to like to satisfy the crave. So I'm going through an autism about that at the moment. And I think I probably just need to eat a dime bar. Like a regular dime bar would probably like do the trick, but I've convinced myself that it needs to be the tiny ones, and so now I don't know that a dime bar is going to be a good enough substitute, you know. So that's what I'm currently that's what I'm navigating. Snack wise at this moment in time, I probably wouldn't be as fussy because I just crave the snacks, but like in an ideal world, that's the snack that I've been thinking about for a long time, you know. I was at my local convenience store because I was craving a Kit Kat, and a normal size Kit Kat was $4.49. America is cooked, bestie. Like, America is actually so cooked right now. Like, what are you talking about? $4 fucking for a Kit Kat? Like, how are regular people affording snacks? And also, like, their bills and dinner? That's actually insane. The fuck? Good job, Trump, or whatever. Why dime with a clown when you can 20 games or whatever Burger King said? Wait. Rewind. Can we talk about... What did Burger King actually say? Because I have no idea what the reference is here. And so that's not making a lot of sense to me. Even though I know you've made some replacement words. But yeah. Help me out here, bestie. Dime, so good, Sleeper. Oh, so yummy. Yeah, we're cooked. Like, actually so insanely cooked, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? And did you see that yesterday they changed the, shit, I can't think what it's called all of a sudden off the top of my head. Is it like the tariffs to let foreigners work in the country from $1,000 to $100,000 to keep it American? Stop giving the jobs to the immigrants. Like, they're absolutely just insane. What are you doing? What are you talking about? America's losing its fucking goddamn marbles, bro. By the way. Thanks, Obama. But don't worry, we've earned 150 billion in tariffs or whatever. You guys were earning trillions in tariffs. That's the funniest part, to seeing people use that as like a counter argument, and they're like, yeah, but we're making billions now. And I'm like, that's a loss. That's how math works. Go back to school. That's less money than you were making. The fuck? So, great news, America. You're doing really well, by the way. Why eat with a clown when you can dine with the king? Oh. So yeah, why dine with a clown when you can 20 games or whatever? I agree, honestly, so true. So true, bestie. Hi, Invis! How are you? I hope you're well today! And also because games were 14 and dime was 15. Oh, okay. I see now. Sorry for being uncultured and dumb, by the way. Sorry for being stupid. Also, Invis, I'm sorry I didn't respond to your messages yet. Looking at that lasagna was making me sad. It was giving me depression, sorry. Apologies. I know if the texture ratios are different between sizes, but I kind of get that because I have a massive preference for specific Reese's peanut butter cups, like the eggs, pumpkins, and Christmas trees are vastly superior because of the ratio. All the way, it's absolutely the ratio, by the way. And also the smoothness of the chocolate on the top is just different. It just hits. Do you think it would make them better if you could also get them in dark chocolate? I would say white chocolate. I like the white chocolate Reese's cups the best. And the Reese's bar, oh my god, the Reese's bar is fuck, dude. So I'm with you, Grace. There is a science to that. I absolutely agree. I'm with you. Full support on Reese's eggs and pumpkins and Christmas trees. It's so embarrassing to live here right now. It really is. I'm so sorry. I'm like truly so sorry that you live there right now. It's disgusting and hateful. And I apologize. Did you see Jerry step down from Ben & Jerry's? I did, and it makes me really fucking sad. It makes me really sad that Unilever stole their livelihood and then made it into something that they never wanted it to be. And then just essentially took away their freedom of speech with the whole thing. I truly believe that Trump believes that tariff money is just free money. I wouldn't be surprised, bestie. He's not an intelligent man. No offense. Please don't cancel me. The stuff coming out in the last couple of days particularly is really scary, especially with, was it Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel? I can't remember which one was which now. I think it was Jimmy Kimmel, and then Jimmy Fallon made like a skit about the whole thing that was actually really progressive and good of him. But Jimmy Kimmel outright being taken off the air indefinitely until he apologizes to Trump for making a fucking joke is insane, by the way. Like, categorically insane. Like, isn't that just by definition a democracy now, that nobody's allowed to say anything that he doesn't like? America really is quite scary at the moment. And the problem with that is that other countries have kind of been like, we can do that too. Like how in the UK, you're not allowed to be pro-Palestine outwardly, otherwise you will get arrested, whether you're an 80-year-old woman or not, by the way. Like, okay. You're very wise for a person so young. How young do you think I am, Irish boy? Just out of curiosity. How dare you, Invis? I haven't eaten decent food in like 3 days, okay? Can I get a little bit of grace today? Perchance. Your lasagna just made me sad. Not because it was a bad lasagna. It's so sad. Literally, even the most morally well-intentioned people still get screwed over like that. Literally, it's ridiculous. Because, God forbid, that people be on the right side of history. Kimmel, but they're the same person. I actually wholeheartedly agree with you that I can never ever figure out the difference. Yeah, I'm just like potato. But yeah, I liked the Jimmy Fallon thing that he did to kind of like support Jimmy Kimmel, without also himself getting cancelled. Because even though like, if fucking so what if he did get cancelled at this point? Let's just take entertainment away from these people. They don't deserve it, you know? But yeah. Free speech, by the way. I don't think I properly realised Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon were different until like 2 days ago. That's so valid. There's definitely an element of like, they meld into one person sometimes. Hi, Choji! How are you? I hope you're well today. Also, thank you for the posture check, Heidi. I'm trying my best to stay upright, but it's a struggle today. By the way, the chair of the FCC yesterday said that he's working on doing more of what he already did, which is strong-arm his power to silence a voice. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? Like, we're truly, like, let's actually sit for a minute. I'm gonna get, like, super real for a minute. Like, let's change the categories of politics that kind of getting real. The fact that we are living in a time where there's and by the way, this isn't just like, I'm not just saying this, I'm not just like, you know, claiming. It's been officially declared that there is a genocide happening in Palestine right now. And nobody is doing fuck about it. Some people are. Like, God bless all of the celebrities that put on, like, the performance thing for Palestine and raised a bunch of money. And God fucking bless all the indie artists that signed to have their music removed from Israel and everything else. But I mean, from a perspective of world leaders, actual people who truly have any kind of jurisdiction over everything else that's going on, they're all just like, it's so fucking dystopian. And then for anybody who says anything about current affairs that Donald Trump doesn't agree with, he just is like, cancel them. Anyone who doesn't support Israel, cancel them. What? This is the 21st fucking century, actually. But okay. Like, okay. And then on top of that, sorry, I'm getting a little bit spicy now. I'm sorry, I'll stop soon. But on top of that, they also went as far as to try and in some way pin the Charlie Kirk assassination on a trans person. Like, they truly did not know what to do when they found out that this person who did this was just a white man. Like, sorry, you can't blame another race, another religion. You can't blame trans people. You can't blame the gays. It was just a white man. Now what? And then they all come out and they're like, oh, we're praying that he fell off onto the wrong track. Shut the fuck up, first of all. And then you've got all these people who actually feel sorry for Charlie Kirk, who fucking built his whole platform around being hateful towards minority groups. The whole world is actually just going crazy right now, and I actually feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. That, like, we've regressed so violently as a society in the past 2 years. Like, how has this happened? It's insane. Anyway, sorry, that was my tangent. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys had a really nice time listening to me go on a fucking rant, by the way. Anyway, thank you for the free freeze packer! Jimmy's got to stick together. Us Jimmys got to Jimmy together. People keep looking up to us and like, that's been a bad idea for a hot minute. They'd be trying to push y'all's healthcare to private by increasingly making the NHS worse, and then be like, and then it'll be like, yeah, oh, they've been trying to privatize the NHS for so long. And then that's another thing where it's like, let's turn the country on immigrants and be like, well, it's the immigrants' fault. It's because there's so many immigrants in this country, we can't handle them. No, it's because you're underfunding the NHS and have been for decades. It was always going to end up like this if you're not putting enough money into a service. But they've actually somehow managed to convince people to believe that that's the case. Like, people that, like, that's why all these fucking flag shaggers are out there fucking protesting against people who aren't from here. Because they think that if they weren't here, that everything would be fine. Fuck off. No, it wouldn't, by the way. You're an even bigger idiot than I initially thought if you truly believe that that's the case. It goes for anybody, not just flag shaggers, but it's usually the flag shaggers. So, like, what can you even do at that point? It's crazy. Thank you, Choji. I appreciate it. Did you see? I seen it, but I just couldn't look at it for too long because it was making me sad. So I didn't reply because I left I like marked it so I wouldn't forget about it and left again. We might need to set up a group chat for Christmas market. I might have onboarded one more person. Is it somebody that I know, Jay? Just from the perspective of my comfort levels, I'd prefer to know who it is and whether I would be comfortable going to a Christmas market with them. If that's okay for me to ask this information. You can obviously tell me privately. You don't have to, like, say it in chat. But just wondering. Thank you for the follow, Truco. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. They're not even hiding the fascism at this point. Not even a little bit, Grace. It's absolutely insane. But the problem is, why would they have to? Because nobody's paying any attention, or there's been no, like, kickback. There's been no consequence. They're realizing that they can get away with it, and it's absolutely insane. It's wonderful to live in a dystopian future. It's crazy. Did you see that fucking Ted Cruz, of all people, is calling it out? Like, what is this timeline where Ted Cruz and Tucker Carlson are agreeing with me? It makes you feel insane as well when you're like... What the fuck? Like, honestly, what the hell? Not according to Israel. They told us they are totally innocent and that we're all Jew haters. Exactly. And it's all Hamas. Obviously. I just cannot handle this fucking High School Musical in the background of this very serious topic. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks for trying to take me seriously while you other music and me was blasting behind me. He wants to bring back executions too. Crazy. Like, actually, just what the fuckery, you know? Woke snowflakes, by the way. Make comedy legal again, by the way. By the way. Tiny bit spicy. Don't get me started on that. I believe the whole thing is a conspiracy and the guy's just the fall guy. I agree. I actually do agree with that. I think it's all just a little bit too convenient. And a little bit... like... It's all too, like, perfect that they're like, oh, look, this is a little text conversation that we found of him completely confessing everything with full government names and blah, 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 blah. Like, fuck off, dude. People don't do that. People who genuinely intend to do highly criminal things like assassinating other people don't leave a perfect paper trail for the fucking FBI to find. Are you kidding me? To be fair, it's almost always a white man in the US, but there's nothing they can do about it. And when it isn't a white man, there's uproar. That's the point. The point is, let's say statistically, making this up, by the way, don't come for my throat or anything that it's not actually researched statistics. But for the hypothetical, let's say 85% of all gun crimes is white men. Let's say that's the statistic. I'm sure I'm probably not far off with that, but, like, I'm not going to say that that's correct. But when those 15% of minority group crimes happen, it's the only thing anyone will talk about, and it's all over the papers, and it's like, oh, this is what happens when you let other people into our country, and, like, it stirs up racism and, like, xenophobia and just everything. And I'm like, are you all actually so stupid that you don't see that the people in power put us against each other? Because if we had a united front against the people in power, we'd actually get a say, and we'd be able to change these things that we don't agree with, and we'd have more power over the way that the world works. But people really are too stupid to see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that personally offends you, but maybe look inward if it does. I'm sure it doesn't personally offend any of you guys because you're all smarter than that. But for the people that don't see that, how don't you see that? Please. So that's makes my brain hurt, dude, honestly. And people pushing the FBI to declare us as violent extremists, when all we're trying to do is peacefully protest 99% of the time. Hey babe, remember when I was doing the murders and crime in Utah? My beloved transgender beautiful wife, it was me. Really, it was me, Tyler Robinson. Literally, like, who believes that this happened? Be real. Funny how the American commentary changes when it's, yep, every time, G. Without question. And it's the same in every country. It's not just America. The same thing happens in the UK. And, like, it's absolutely insane that people are so unintelligent that they can't just do a little bit of proper research and find out that the statistics are nothing like what they think they are. Average regular message they want you to believe, by the way, insane. I read those texts and I could not believe it. I genuinely could not believe that people saw that and were like, yeah, that's definitely real. Okay. Okay. Just get it out there, Tiny. I love talking about stuff like this. Have you seen the Dale Hansen speech on school shootings in the US? One of the best speeches I've seen. I haven't actually, Eric. If you'd like to send me, I'd love to watch. The text message chain they released was the fakest shit I've ever read. Like, genuinely, though. Actual genuinely, though. Did you see Jon Stewart's bit about Jimmy Kimmel? Was it the new Disney Plus thing? I don't remember his name, so I'm guessing here on whether this is who you're talking about. But I did see a video of a guy, like another comedian, doing a bit on, like, this is the new Disney Plus channel. And it was, like, all Disney shows, but they'd been reinvented to be, like, pro-Trump. Because that made me laugh a lot, actually. We've regressed so much after COVID, it's insane. Dystopian and totalitarian regimes, absolutely. But I think COVID in itself, and this might be controversial, I don't know how you guys feel about, like, all of this, but I think too many people pushed back against lockdown in the UK too hard, and I'm like, if y'all had just done what you were asked for, like, a fucking couple of months, it wouldn't have gotten as bad as it did. But people are so unwilling to be told what to do, even when it benefits them. And, like, I understand that all went too far as well. But I just think people just need to chill out sometimes. And, like, not assume that everything is, you know, a personal attack on them. I can DM it. Thank you, Jay. Good, you noped out instead of getting sad. I will respond later, though, I promise. I pinky promise. And it did look very good for what it's worth. Also, to the people who say pro-Palestine people are anti-Semitic, I would like it to be known that my dad, for context, he's a priest, has a monthly group meetups with the people who are part of running various local mosques and temples all around the local area. And they have dinner together and talk about how they can try and stop the division between religions, and they agree free Palestine. They always do, Packer. Muslims are some of the nicest fucking people I have ever met, by the way. But they're painted so horribly and everybody just buys it. Like, it's ridiculous that it's that easy to brainwash people into believing that they're the problem. Thank you for the hydrate, Dana. I love you. I miss you. I hope you're doing wonderful. She can't hear me and she probably definitely had to leave. Maybe. I hope not. It was a text message that looked as if it was written by my granny. It was insane. People do not text like that unless they're 80. Literally, like, capitalization, full stops, entire government names. Like, insane. But there's no way you guys believe this. I'm sorry. And where's all the violence is appalling and never the answer? People on True Read, all I hear is fucking crickets. And people are trying to, like, say that, like, there was no one to blame for that. Like, what the fuck do you mean, first of all? Like, it's insane. If I were to assassinate someone, there wouldn't be a single tiny bit of information out there. By the way, for the feds, this is not a confession. Eric is not making any confessions. He's just... It's a disclaimer. Actually... Can I introduce you to David, who quite literally left an everything trail? He did, but I think the difference is he did that prior. It's more believable that, like, he wrote a song years ago and there's pictures of them together from years ago and, like, X, Y, and Z than just a very convenient text conversation from what, days before he shot him, being like, I'm gonna do this and this is when I'm gonna do it. Like, he obviously, for what I've established from what I've seen of the situation, I think the David thing, he's got some kind of a fetish about the crime that he committed. Because, like, you don't write a song like that and not be fucked up in the head. And so I think an element of it was that he enjoyed the thrill of knowing that he was getting away with it while, like, not really being subtle about it. And that was kind of like, those things was like, it was little things planted here and there, like little seeds and this, that, and the other. But, like, to have a direct text conversation like that blatant, giving away every bit of information that the government would conveniently need in the space of like 6 text messages. Like, I just don't buy that. Absolutely not. Not all men, but somehow always a cis-het white man with a gun. Absolutely preach, Grace! They'd have to think for themselves for that to be the case. Sheep. Fucking sheep. The rich tell the middle class to blame the poor. And the rich tell everybody to not blame the rich because God forbid we actually tax the 1% how they should be. And then, you know, all these billionaires with like offshore bank accounts and yachts and more fucking private jets than they know what to do with would actually contribute to society the way that they're supposed to. Could you imagine that? That would be crazy. Also, hi, Maguire. We're off on a political tangent. My favourite thing was when Kirkman left the realm, someone tweeted, "Vaxxed?" That pisses me off so bad as well. God forbid anybody under the age of 90 die these days and everyone's just like, it's the vax. Where should I send? Discord if that's okay, Eric? Would that be okay? How much do you want to bet that they were extra lazy about it and got ChatGPT to generate the evidence to try and make it more believable? I wouldn't even put it past them. I truly... That would not shock me in the slightest at this point, Jay. But you know the worst part? The worst part is that if that came out, if people found out that that was the case, there would not be enough outcry on that. I would not... Enough people wouldn't be, like, mad about that. And that's insane to me because, like, imagine finding out that evidence was fabricated by the government to frame somebody for something they didn't do. And we're all just going to be like, oh, well. Like, have a fucking backbone. Like, stand up for these things. Not enough people do that, and that's the problem. It's like those scenes in movies that try to appeal to Gen Z by having texting scenes. And their attempt at text language is so bizarre. Especially when they try and use, like, acronyms or, like... stuff like that to like seem more trendy, but it's just not in any way how any of us would ever text. I relate what you said today, and don't worry. Thank you, Trunks. I really appreciate that. It was the same over here. Like, they complain about censorship over all the health and vaccine information, but like that never would have been necessary if they weren't spreading it like their life depended on it. It got messy with all that stuff, but I do think that it's still really odd that people who didn't get vaccinated couldn't wrap their head around the fact that people who did get vaccinated could still get COVID. It was just less dangerous. And so, like, anytime anyone that wasn't vaccinated saw that somebody who was vaccinated got COVID, they'd be like, see, why did I need the vaccine? And it's like, okay, alrighty then. I don't think it's a fetish, more so that him trying to relieve himself on the guilt. Maybe, actually, that's true. But still, the point is... I think he did it in a subtle way that, like, you wouldn't just... Like, you think about, like, Stan by Eminem. You don't listen to Stan by Eminem and go, yeah, Eminem put his girlfriend in the trunk of a car and drowned her. Like, some people do just write music on a hypothetical level about things that didn't really happen. And so, like, people probably listened to that and were just like, yeah... And, like, you wouldn't think anything of it if there's no reason to think anything of it until things come out later down the line. So, like, I don't know. Isn't it the 1% control 90%? 99% of the world wealth? Yep. They absolutely do. Yep. And it's crazy. It's crazy that they're not held more accountable to contributing to the big important things like the NHS. And, you know, all that kind of shit. I am sorry, my love, for I have committed the big crime of the day, and the coppers are on my trail. I have to shake them somehow. I only hope they do not stumble upon all of the evidence I left behind in this specific location, and I can only postulate upon what my old man might think. Hi, OT. I think you nailed that. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, friend. Quick, someone check the text message for M-dashes. Oh my god, somebody do it! They took them all out just to be safe. It was the other way around too, though. Some people who got vaxxed thought it was a cure. So us that didn't get it was somehow fucking deadly to be around. So there's two sides of that people blew out of order. Yeah. But I do think that what I've noticed in the long term is that anti-vaxxers still have a lot more to say than people who got vaccinated. Like... They still feel the need to point out every 2 years that, look, we still didn't die, and it's like, neither did we. Like, if you look at the statistics, more people who weren't vaccinated died over people who were, because that's how vaccines work. But, like, go off, I guess. Congrats that you're still alive somehow, even though you're not very smart. So, it depends. The way the 1% have convinced the masses that they deserve all that money is crazy. Like, people seem to not realize just how much money 1 billion is to 1 million. I think it's just so far from anything we can wrap our heads around or imagine, because it's so far out of reach. I think it's insane to me when I think about, like, how much money people like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos have, and that, like, people have made clear that never in their lifetime could they spend that much money. Like, they physically couldn't. Like, it's like that game. Do you guys remember that game online where you get given, like, $1 billion and you have to spend it all? And, like, it gives you, like, mansions and, like, private jets and helicopters and whatever the hell else. And, like, you could sit there for hours just buying private jet upon private jet upon, like, and you would barely make a dent in it. And it's like, what? Who needs that much money for what? I just find it funny when shit like this happens. Like, that one guy released a song called There's 3 Skeletons in My Basement. Oh my god, that was that Cannibal Corpse? Or, it was someone like Insane Clown Posse or somebody like that. It was like somebody along those lines. I remember this. And it literally, yeah, he was literally like a serial killer. You're looking rather shreked today. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, OT. I hope you've been wonderful. I hope you've been so well. I 100% agree that it needs to end. Like, it is what it is. I think it's more, like, for me, it's not even COVID anymore. It's things like the fact that the US have just passed a bill that means you don't have to get things like the polio vaccine and stuff now. And I'm like, so we're really just going to start bringing back the plague for no reason? Like, all of these diseases that were essentially eradicated because of vaccinating babies, and now we're giving people the freedom to bring those things back into existence. Why? Why would we do that? I just woke up and I'm stuck in my room, my door's shut, and I can't find the handle. Not can't find the handle. Oh no, Winter. Also, we just seem to accept these fucking billionaires doubling their net worth during fucking COVID. Like they needed any more net worth, Grace. Like they didn't have enough net worth. I'd buy the government. See, that also, hi Dazza, by the way, I hope you're well. I can see how that's a really good premise, but like, didn't Elon basically try to do that? Like, Elon, like, sucked up to Donald Trump so hard and was like, I'm going to run for president, and it didn't really work out well for him. I'd love for somebody who's actually not a horrible person to do that. Like, maybe, oh shit, what's his name? Who's the guy that owns the pharmaceutical company that's actually really good and everything's, like, reasonably priced, and he tries not to upsell things, and I can't remember his fucking name. Begins with R. I'm almost certain it begins with R, but I can't place him. Mark Cuban, that's where the R came from. Mark Cuban. I think he could do some good if he was, like, a politician, potentially. He's got the right idea about, like, how to be a rich man and not be a dick, kind of. You know? My favorite thing about anti-vaxxers is that they accidentally discovered inoculation and tried to be like, oh my God, guys, look, an alternative to vaccines. And I'm like, bestie, what do you think vaccines are? This is the problem, though, Packer. They truly are, like, not smart. People who didn't vaccinate were walking petri dishes, intentionally coughing in each other's faces, attending COVID parties, insisting on going to public events. They were deadly to be around. Not for me, but some of us were caring for our elderly relatives. If I brought that shit home, my grandma wouldn't be here. No, exactly. And I hated that, OT. I hated how not seriously people took COVID. And I found it really frustrating that people were like, it's just a cold. And I'm like, no, it's really not. But okay. And like, you just can't reason with these people, unfortunately. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's the selfish world we live in now sometimes. There's no way someone called Cannibal Corpse would ever do anything of that nature. I want to know if it was Cannibal Corpse now, but I'm sure it was. But if it's not Cannibal Corpse, they genuinely did still have like a name like that where it's like, it's right there looking you in the face, you know? The autism thing makes me so angry. Like, why would you rather have a dead baby than an autistic one? That's what I want to know. Genuine question. I wonder who they'll blame when the plague comes back. Surely it wasn't the parents that refused their babies getting vaccines. It could never be. That would be crazy. Measles outbreaks are on the rise in the US. Like, we basically eradicated it before the anti-vax stuff started to gain momentum. Tuberculosis will be next. And then the plague will come back and the Black Death and we'll all die. Even the ones who are doing the right thing. It's Elon. Even Trump can stand him for more than 5 minutes. My favourite thing this year about the internet was definitely the, like, all of, like, the meme TikTok videos that people were making about Trump and Elon's breakup. Like, full on, like, poorly edited love videos about how they fell out with each other and now they don't love each other anymore. And oh my god, I was dying laughing. Like, actually insane. So funny. From Shark Tank, we need a poor president. We do. I think you're right, because even Donald Trump's out of touch. Like, he's like, oh, well, I was poor until I got a small loan of $1 million from my dad. And I'm like, yeah, I think all of us would do pretty okay in life if we got a small loan of $1 million from someone. Like, are you kidding me? The sad thing is we're losing the nuance between reality and fiction, because in so many cases with rappers in America, they've rapped about more duh. I see what you're trying to do. And in court, they say that music cannot be a legitimate source of evidence, but now this shit has happened. And can we even write music anymore without everything being taken word for word? Without everything being taken word for word? So the thing is, I think... what I will say is I'm gonna tread carefully here, just because I'm not, like, I don't want to be controversial about this. I don't think we can take lyrics to a song at face value every time. Like, because you just, there's so many songs being released that say shit like that, where, like, you'd just never be able to vet everything and be like, this one's fine, this one's fine. But I think the fact that this man hasn't been arrested yet, given the sheer volume of evidence that's been found everywhere, is mind-blowing to me. And the fact that they've tried to, like, arrest the guy who was driving his car instead, or, like, they've brought him in for questioning, and I'm like, anybody can see what's happened here at this point. Like, you're barking up the wrong tree entirely. Why is that? What you doing? You know? For real, like, we're supposed to pinch pennies and go without, but they're just raking it in. I feel like we're having collective psychosis right now. Grace, one thing I will say, it is so rattling. I can't think of a better word than that. But it is so rattling to be an empath in a world like this. To be somebody that is, like, on the right side of things, basically. And to have people who just don't understand, or just don't, like, agree, or just still think that, like, you know, Israel are the good guys and that Donald Trump is a good president, and, like, like, all these flag shaggers are on, like, you know, they're onto something. Like, it's so bizarre and exhausting and tiresome and, like, wild to me that that's happening, and we're all just like it feels like screaming in a room full of soundproof walls. Like, it's so bizarre. It really is. I do feel like we're all having collective psychosis. Cannibal Corpse, I have guns and bones in my basement, and then the cops find guns and bones. So it was Cannibal Corpse. I couldn't remember exactly, but I knew it was somebody like that. But yeah, it was literally insane the way all that came out. Like, it was crazy. I think some people are just suspicious of the government and also don't care about anyone but themselves or their close ones. People only believed in COVID after their significant others got it, or elderly relatives, and then they were all like bubbles and masks. Oh my gosh, yeah. But I think that's a real reflection on how selfish the general population is, that if it's inconvenient to them, then I don't care and I won't do it, even if it benefits the wider population. Like, that's just a really odd take to me. My thoughts are, what is the end point? Eventually there won't be anyone to work their business or anyone to blame or kill. The world's going in a really weird direction, honestly. And it is so strange. Isn't he... Didn't they start, like, fucking smear campaigns against him, though? Being like... Oh, what was it that they used as, like, a... they were trying to like make him out to be a bad person, and it was something really ridiculous where it's like, oh no, he did that. How could such a horrible person exist? As though it's not like the most mild thing that any politician has ever done on the earth. And like, it's so bizarre to me that he's such a good person that that's the worst that they could find on him. And it even worked somehow because people are like still so susceptible. And I might have said, thank you very much for your help tonight, cheered me up. Of course, I'm so glad that we could help, Irish boy. I'm so glad that you're feeling a little bit better. I found the handle, I'm free! Even before his loan, he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, genuinely. Like, actually, genuinely. Didn't Young Thug have to defend his lyrics in court recently? Did he? What lyrics? I feel like you're probably not allowed to, like, spell them out, so maybe just, like, maybe give a TLDR of some sort, but I did not know about this now. I have to laugh or I'll cry, but I love those Twitter posts by people who have no idea how the immune system works, trying to chat shit about vaccines. They're like, Guru, I don't want your nasty RNA. And it's like, ooh, I have terrible news for you about the reason that life exists. Alpaca, I love that you, because of your scholastic field, you're like really intense about this and you understand it way better than most. It's really enjoyable for me that you're like on a tangent, and I love it. I love it. There's evidence galore, so he should have been pinched by now. Exactly, that's my point, is that like how, ignoring the lyrics in the song even at this point, how with that much evidence is he a free man still? It's bizarre. They have to follow protocol. If he was the last person seen driving the car with the body, he's immediately number one suspect. Yeah, but when all this evidence comes out from grooming a 13-year-old girl, I think there's got to be an extra step there where it's like, maybe we also question this guy and just like check him out, you know? If the vaccine I got when I was a child gave me autism, it also saved me from dying or keeling over, so I'll take it. Yeah. Sorry, keeling others. Agree. We're in such an era of insanity that people can't tell when something is meant to be a joke news story, because at this point anything could be true. Do you know the funniest thing that I've noticed? The funniest thing, and this happens on my Twitter a lot now, where people will post news article titles and be like, is this The Onion? And like, honest to God, some of them could be The Onion. Some of them, people have sometimes posted an article and then a screenshot of an Onion article that's basically exactly the same thing, but it's meant to be a joke and it's actually became real life. And I'm like, the timeline that we're in is absolutely insane. Like, genuinely insane. Insane. A lot of the gang rap kind of rap vibes is often it's just talking about the culture regardless of it's framed more positive culture regardless of if it's framed more positively or negatively. It's not necessarily to be taken as anything more. Exactly. I think that's why it's so difficult, but it like stuff like this just makes it so hard to be like, what do you do now, you know? You know, the whole Facebook AI videos and all people falling for them, media generally has turned into that 100%. That's the scary part, is because if it's that easy to deepfake things like that now, that's how you turn people against each other even more and be like, yeah, well, look what this person did, look what this race did, look what this religion did, and people will just believe them. It's genuinely getting to the stage I'm starting to worry that one day a satire post is going to start some new far-right movement. I actually believe that that's so possible, Packer. That's scary. People in proximity to power commit crimes as well as people in positions of power. Only the cops know the state of the person found. It looks like they've only passed a week before, but he's been on tour for 2 months, and it would likely not be him directly, for example. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, can we also talk about the files that keep not getting released? Like, how does anyone have the jurisdiction to decide that they can't be released when they're obviously a very crucial, important part of, like, an investigation? Abdominal? Oh, abdominal packet, yep. The Cannibal Corpse was a real headline. That's crazy. Truly. I feel you on the empath stuff. I kind of feel like I'm suffocating drowning right now, and being a trans person less than 1 hour from where that shit happened is pretty scary. Like, it's horrible, Grace, and especially, like you feel like you're going insane. And it's like, am I the only one? And, like, I sit here and I, like, watch all these videos about, like, Palestine, and I read all these tweets about, like, you know, fucking the Charlie Kirk shooter and X, Y, and Z and this, that, and the other, and I'm just like, am I going insane? Why is nobody else more concerned about anything that's happening? But yeah, Grace, you are absolutely in a safe space here, always, 100%. Have you seen the presidential candidate who ruined his campaign by getting excited during a speech and saying, yeah, no? No, I have not. What do you mean? I saw a song lyric that was, I haven't seen something so bad since maybe yesterday. And my God, that resonated. It's just worse every day. There's never good news. I log on to Twitter every single day hoping that there's finally some good news. And, like, sometimes there is, don't get me wrong. Every once in a while, there'll be, like, a morsel of hope. Like Spain saying that they won't they won't compete in the World Cup if Israel is allowed to. And, like, all these people who have been like, we won't do Eurovision if Israel's allowed to. I do think there's change coming, but it's just not fast enough. And it's because enough people don't care. Or enough people are misguided and they've been misled, and they're looking at all these lies on the internet and on the fronts of newspapers and believing them and not doing their own research, and it's so frustrating. Anyway, literally ended his campaign nearly overnight. Internet sensation. Wait, this is insane. Why would it end his campaign though? Were they like, you're not serious enough, fuck off? Like, how can you, that's crazy. Young Thug had to defend lyrics such as, I never kill anybody, but I got something to do with that body. And that this mob life to prove they were artistic expression, not admissions of guilt. That's kind of wild, actually. The Onion articles becoming reality is my favorite thing. It's not my favorite thing because it's crazy. But I get it, but also it's just insane. I'm so gullible though, it fucks me up when people say shit and I'm like, damn, is this real or not? Sorry, I just kicked my camera wire. My apologies. It wiggled like this. No, I get that. But that's what's scary. That's what's scary is that, like, that anyone can be that gullible. I have such a strong urge to give all these people a biology lesson, but I've learned they literally just respond like, no, that's probably not true anyway. Did you hear that vaccines cause your brain to explode? My dog's mom's owner's aunt... Wait, my dog's mom's owner's aunt heard that. Someone saw a video of that. Thank you for the like, Solid. I appreciate you. That's what it's like, though. Like, this is what I'm saying. There's no reason with these people. There's no point even trying, because you could present all the intelligent information. You could give them 100 genuine journal articles with actual research that's been studied on human beings, and they will come back with one Daily Mail article that says you're wrong. Like, here it is. Look at this Daily Mail article that says you're wrong. And I'm like, what can you do at that point? Also, they're all starting to find out how serious their COVID fuck around was, because they're starting to realize that shit was cumulative. Long COVID wasn't just propaganda. I know so many people that have been fucked by long COVID. And that's why I'm so scared, because I've had it twice now. And I'm like, every time anyone is sick, like in my house, I like wear a mask around the house, and I like start taking extra supplements, and I'm so cautious, because I'm like, I do not want to catch COVID enough times that it's going to fuck me up. Artists express themselves through metaphors. Like Alec Benjamin wrote a whole song called If I Killed Someone For You, and it turned out the end of the song, he was talking about how he changed himself and killed his old personality. I don't want to lose that poetic art. No, I agree with that. I totally agree. I absolutely agree with that. But I think it's just hard now, because this will kind of start a movement of like, well, he told us, you know? Charlie was a distraction. I agree. 100%. 100%. Absolutely. You seen all the cover-up stuff happening after the incident? No, like, what went on? I can send you the video later with that song lyric and the rest of the song. It really helped me in that it was just cathartically sad. I would love that, Packer, please. Sent you a clip. Is this stream safe, OT? Is this safe to put on stream? I imagine it is, but I'd like to just make sure before I full tilt. It was 2004 and a man showed emotion. And the funny thing is that nowadays that would actually get him like more support. Like, I think Gen Z and millennials are actually like the only hope that this earth has now, where if enough of us have, like, you know, say over things, that things could go better, because we're not as serious and we're not as ridiculous. What the hides under Winter's bed? Why are you hiding under Winter's bed? Oh, with the spider. But yeah, Dylan, that's valid. That's the better alternative somehow. I'm not gonna lie, I need to find another job ASAP, because I'm not gonna have a job sometime around February. Really worried about all the anti-trans... Really worried all the anti-trans stuff is just gonna make it impossible. Like, I think there's a real outcome where I might end up homeless. Grace, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really so sorry, and I hope it doesn't come to that, and I hope that you manage to figure it out. And also, I know this is gonna sound really weird and like I'm shamelessly plugging him, I promise that's not what it's meant to be. You see OT right there in the chat, One Topic Grace. His platform is enormously centered around trans things, like trans people and trans rights and like discussion about trans issues. If you want to go follow him, he has a YouTube channel as well that he posts videos to. I think you might really benefit from the community that he has. Like you might feel a bit safe in there because everybody's very, very, very like strongly supportive of trans people and trans rights and just everything, all things trans. And so I know that that definitely doesn't help you with your living situation in any way, shape or form, but it might make you feel a little bit more safe and a bit less alone in this horrible, awful world. But I really, really do hope that you figure out everything in between, because that's a horrible thing to have to worry about, and this world just fucking sucks right now, dude. We used to be able to tell the difference between a good, reliable news source and a gossip strip. Absolutely. And now it's, like, it has gotten difficult. And it's terrifying, I think. Circulatory issues, organ damage, lung damage, brain fog, but our favourite reality TV show, America, still doesn't take that seriously. What I will say, so, as a lot of you know already, I've been dealing with, like, some issues with my heart that we can't quite pinpoint still. And I've just had another monitor tape done for 24 hours, and I've got a echo next month. And this is like my third time being referred to cardiology over it because they just can't figure me out, but something's not right, and it's like affecting my life very, very enormously. And when I think back to when it initially started happening, it was around when I got COVID the first time. And I, like, that's somebody who was vaccinated. Like, I did everything the way that I should have, and it still has given me health issues, like long-term, long-standing health issues. But people just really, truly don't want to believe that it's this dangerous. They just think it's a cold. It's crazy. Maybe, but he did a cringe before cringe was cool. Yeah, and I hate that because now cringe is cool. And it makes me sad that he was just ahead of his time, and now we'd all be celebrating him and thinking he was funny and, like, be like, hell yeah, fucking too right to this guy, you know? A few guys came in and started tampering with evidence. The camera's behind him in his chair. There's also notes and hand signals that happened the pre-shot. Oh, I saw something about people think that the shot came from behind instead of in front. And there was, like, the security that, like, did some kind of a hand gesture. I remember this. Lung damage, not lunch damage. No, I figured. I did figure. But I just didn't want to point it out. Thank you, Winter, by the way. Trans rights are human rights. Absolutely. 100%. Protect the dolls. All the way. Apparently I'm already following. Okay, that tracks. That would track because he's a really great channel. But I love that. And yeah, that's his YouTube as well. I do think science needs to be more accessible to the public. It's usually explained to the public in such a weird way that no one can understand it, guys. I've been talking too much. I can't fucking breathe. That no one can understand it. I just know that making it seem like some magical technology beep boop stuff just makes it seem scary. And if you don't understand something, it's going to be so much harder to trust. And honestly, I respect that why you should believe something just because someone says it. So, do you know what the thing as well is? Because this is something that I think about a lot as somebody who's been to university twice. Not being able to access, like, actual journal articles if you're not in an educational institution. I just don't think that's how it should be. Like, because realistically, any old average Joe isn't going to spend $90 to access a journal article to read about, like, long COVID. But if those were accessible, like, just outright to anybody, and people could just go and find that information on a scholastic level by somebody who's, like, qualified in that field and has done the research, I think that people would be a little bit more susceptible to listening to the other side of things. But when people can't access that, they find what they can, and usually that's some form of propaganda, and they roll with it. And I just don't... It's never made sense to me that regular average people can't access important information like that all the time. It's just bizarre. It's just so odd to me. And like, if I was to publish my masters, which I could if I wanted to, I wouldn't want anybody to have to pay for that or to have to be in a certain standing to access it. I would just want people to be able to go and read that if they wanted to read it and learn. It's just really strange to me. Very strange to me. My year was to be in stream safe. So no, I figured, don't worry, I'm catching up a little bit and then we'll play it. Just because I feel like I've been chasing chat for 40 minutes at this point. My mum had long COVID too since 2020. It really affects your life so much. It really does, and people just don't like... People won't correlate it. They'll be like, well, it's not long COVID. It must be this. It must be that. And it's like, are you that afraid to admit that you could be wrong? Really? You know? I'm not going to lie. I think something from when I got COVID the first time, this was pre-known what COVID was, so I wasn't vaccinated, fucked me up permanently because even some symptoms and stuff after happening coinciding... Some symptoms and stuff after happened coinciding with when I had a... I don't know why I couldn't read that, so sorry. But yeah, I think that's so true. Like, I think people just don't realise. You don't understand how sad I'm going to be when I lose access to all the journal articles. I will send you a thing, Packer. That is a little bit fickle sometimes, and also the whole page isn't in English, but it doesn't matter. You know which buttons to press. That should let you download them, even if you don't have access. So if you remind me, I'll send you that, and then hopefully... It's also really good for while you're at uni, because some of them just can't be accessed for love nor money, unless you pay, literally, for money. And so I had to use it a lot just to access things while I was at uni, because some people just really don't want you to read their fucking papers for some reason. Some people just love to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss all the important things. So, slay. America's rife with that issue. The miseducation or lack of education on general things has caused so much damage to their people. And then people are just so stubborn about what they think they know that they're not willing to learn. The Korea that is not South censors everything in and out of the country, and America's turned into that. Yep. It's terrifying. It's scary. I think there's a lot of room for improvement on teaching scientific literacy in a way that's really approachable to people who don't have a strong understanding of science. Yeah, 100%. I think people are so scared of information because they think that it's like too complex or like too difficult to find, and I think it should just be more accessible and like easy for people to just be involved in. That's my fault. Punctuation was needed. No. You slayed. It's okay. Hi, Metro. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. I'm going to just find this now so I don't forget. I'm hoping it still exists. Don't see this one's dead as well. They took it away? Did they take it away? Okay, this isn't it either. Like, leave it with me. They've changed it. And it's not the same website anymore. So I'll have to investigate for it. And when I find it, I'll send you, I promise. Right, let's watch this video. Where is it? Wherefore art thou, Romeo? It's been a good day. Actually, now, I was in... Wait, you've been... What? Where? What does that mean? What does that mean? I really want to click that Twitter link, but for now, let's watch this.
You know something? You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something? You know something?
He's so jolly.
Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Yeah!
What do you mean that ended his campaign? Oh, he seems like a fun man.
We will not give up.
People are so
We
salty.
will not give up in New Hampshire. We
People
will not
are
give up in
so salty. That's really it. Like, let the man be excited, dude. They did better than he expected that they were gonna. Like, God forbid. It's not often that I'll feel something positive for a man, but like, let this one live, you know? That's crazy. I love him. What the hell? It's true, access to journal articles gatekeep this a bit. A lot of them may not have the background to properly understand a lot of what's in them. I love referring people to Science Daily because they boil things down in a way that's really approachable. Like, I can read journal articles. Oh, no. So, definitely, Grace, I will say I totally understand that journal articles can be intimidating and daunting, especially if it's not in, like, a topic that you understand. Which is, I think, what you're saying, like, whatever Science Daily is, sounds like that's kind of the answer where people need it to be like watered down for them so that it's not difficult to understand and like wordy and like that kind of thing. And but then that's what we don't really have enough access to, I don't think. Like, it's literally, so a couple of weeks ago I sent Teal my thesis, my master's thesis, my master's thesis, and I was like, if you want to read it, you can. And he was like, yeah, I'll read it. And like, he literally, within like the first 2 or 3 paragraphs, I think it was, he was like, I had to Google a word because like I didn't know what that meant. And I think it's really easy to just assume that everybody who reads these things is going to understand like what things are because we know what they are. But when it's not your area, like your topic of interest, a lot of things don't make sense. And so, yeah, I think we need better ways to provide the information for people. Literally ended his campaign. It's insane. Take a breath, sir. Let him live. They trolled him out of his campaign. People dropped their support. That's so sad. That's hateful. That's wild. Bro was Joy and Whimsy and they said no. Literally, Joy and Whimsy for all, guys. Get your daily discounts on Alpaca's book. Put in your Alpaca. Fuck, what was the command? I forgot. I forgot the command already. So sorry. Also, hi Boldface, welcome in. Figure out your discounts, guys. Teal, I thought you died. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you're okay. I thought you'd passed away. That was really convenient timing that I was just talking about you like that. I had to Google so many things. Exactly. And it's because you don't do psychology and I do. And if I was trying to read about coding, I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? And it's hard for people to decipher everything. And yeah. Alpaca for, oh my god, I would so vote Alpaca for president, by the way. Like, I would so vote Alpaca for president. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I know that's a big responsibility to put on your shoulders, Alpaca. But I would vote you in. Know that. To be fair, some of the things are just like fancy English words, not like psychology words. But even still, that's enough to put people off. Like, that's enough for somebody to go, I don't understand this word. I'm not gonna know what this all means, so I won't bother. You know? My brain is very slow this evening. Are you okay? Are you actually okay, bestie? Just get a bigger brain. I can't fit any more brain inside this head, honestly. It's already enormous. You've seen me play the word games. Nice. Thank you, Boldface. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're having a great day. One of my favourite things about Science Daily is they don't twist what's in the articles when they do it. When I feel so often media talking about them massages the conclusions into something the authors didn't say to fit the story better. That would be crazy. That would be so crazy. But yeah, happens. Happens. Hi, Mo. How are you? I just think in a general sense, science in the media needs to stop being portrayed as this magical thing where you boil some shit and add random chemicals and then something goes poof and you do a load of algebra. People think science and they think crazy shit I can never understand. Yeah. That's so valid. As someone who has more than a passing interest in psychology, I'm so curious about the paper. So Grace, it does like enormously center around personality disorders, borderline personality disorder to be specific. I don't know if that is still interesting to you, but I'm more than happy to send it over if you would still like to read it. But it is like 70 pages long. Double spaced, so it's like 30 something. But I know that's still a lot of... No, it's 1.5 spaced. So it's probably like between 40 and 50, I guess. If you're ready for that commitment and you are actually interested in reading about BPD specifically for 40, 50 pages, I'm more than happy to send it your way. Alpaca's the opposite of Thatcher. She gets my non-existent vote. Alpaca not for president. Alpaca has too much RSD for that. That's so valid. You're so valid for that. It's already enormous. My brain. My brain. I am how. Thanks for asking. How? You are how? I'm glad you're how? Question mark. It's a very long read, especially when you compare it to my dissertation. Did you finish it, Teal? Because, like, it's insane. It's insane. I would be very surprised. Thank you for the follow, Realm. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I was actually diagnosed with borderline tendencies earlier this year. I'd have still been interested regardless, though the length doesn't scare me at all. Right, I'm sending it right now. I'm sending it to you right now. But I'm gonna send, and then I'm gonna mark this message on red so I don't forget to respond to you when the time comes. Which one was it? Did I send you the right one, Teal, when I sent it to you? Because... I'm gonna go check, hold on. I need to go check. File? Oh fuck, file is it images as well? Never mind. Jesus Christ. That's so annoying. I really thought this was gonna be easy. Oh, hang on, no. God damn it. I sent you the wrong fucking one. I sent you the wrong one. I think it's probably almost identical for what it's worth, but I have not sent you the right thing at all. I think this is my real thesis. I have to go look now. Hang on. No, it's still my paper. It's just... I might have changed some things in the... No, don't panic, don't panic. It's one of my previous iterations. So I think it... hang on, let me check something. Hang on. Let me open them both. Can I do that, or is it going to just close the other one? Motherfucker. Not owning Word sucks, brother. Oh, no, it's fine. They're both here. Okay, let me look. Wait, did I can't have sent you this one. Let me open it. Hang on. I have to open this one, because I don't know what the fuck I've sent you, bestie. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the hell I've sent you, but I... Oh, no, hang on. No, because when I... No, because when I open it, it's the right one. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I sent you the right one. I sent you the right one. I sent you the right one. I just named it wrong for some reason. Because this is also the right one. Do you know what I think it is? I think I specifically made this one so it didn't have my name in it because I was going to send it to people from stream that wanted to read it. Because it hasn't got my cover page on it. But it is still the right... This is so confusing to my brain right now. Because I'm like, why did I name it that if it's my final one? Because my final one was named something different. It's so random. It does say final. And I did... This was from... Is it this one? Yeah, this was from the 25th of January. And for some reason, this one... Yeah. No, this is right. This is right. Yeah. I'm gonna... Where's Grace? So it is this one. I think it's this one. I assume it's this one. What the hell? That was like so jarring. I was like, what the hell has Teal been reading? No, you're fine. It's the right one, I think. I'm almost certain. Question mark. It's a very long read. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's so long and not very palatable whatsoever. Literally imagine me in a political debate and someone is like, no, I disagree. And then I'd be like, oh, the whole word hates me. I'm going to never leave the house ever again. No, I get it. You're so real for that. My little strings came untied and it doesn't matter because the strap doesn't like come untied. It's separate, but I'm bugged. Anyway, I don't care. I'm not bugged. I'll never be bugged. I would never be bugged by anything in my life. I got like a third through. One day I'll finish it. But I'll be honest, not a lot of the knowledge actually stuck. I don't expect you to, like, take anything away from this and be like, wow, profound. I'm gonna talk to people about this. Don't worry. Did he read? No, he didn't. He read the right paper. It's okay. Everyone, it's okay. It's the right paper. It's the right paper! Makes more sense. This is why programming is great. It teaches amazing version control. Oh. Sorry for not being a programmer. Let's stretch our legs, guys. Choji's got a point. Although I don't know how well I can stretch my legs in this dress. Oh, no, it's fine. We're fine. I didn't know if maybe I was going to start, like, committing crimes on Twitch because I didn't know how risky the leg would be, but this is fine. Ugh, I also really need to try and, like, crunch my spine again. Because it's been a minute. But I can't seem to do it right now. Haha, you were too slow, bestie. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, haha. Oh, that's not much better, I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, hee-hee. It's actually really smart. Yeah, I didn't want to dox myself to, like, 40 people, so I decided to do that. After you read mine, I'm never sending mine to anyone again. Guys. Guys. Teal sent me his dissertation and I just critiqued the spelling all the way through and like I just pointed out every error that he'd made the whole way through it. And I gave him a complex, I think. You can upload it to Discord for anyone who's interested, but I've got around to it. It was more that I was going to send it directly to everybody individually. And then it took me forever to actually finally get around to like making a version that didn't have any of my real information in it. And then I realized that, so the one that I've sent you, Grace, will still dox me because if you go all the way to the bottom, I think it's got all my documents attached that I had to get people to sign, which has got my name and my email address and shit in. It might only be my uni email, to be fair, but it'll have to have my name somewhere, I'm pretty sure. So I think I just gave up because I was like, this is too complicated and ridiculous. And now it's just at a point where it's embarrassing because it's been like 2 years and people are going to be like, why are you sending me this fucking dissertation now, Gail? I don't care. It's going to be like people that don't even come to the stream anymore. And I'm like, hey, do you want my dissertation? And they're going to be like, no. Fuck. Your brain is fine. All is good. Thank you, Boldface. I appreciate that. I personally am a fan of Teal's work. Top tier spelling. Yeah? My final paper for one of my English classes was a 17-page paper about mental health and recidivism rates. It wasn't even a master's level course. 17 pages is crazy for a regular old English class, actually. Oh, thanks so much for that quote. Thanks, everyone, for that. Anyway. I have to learn to use RStudio this year. I'm so doomed. What's RStudio? Oh, I typed it wrong. Love that. Oh, it's Python? You have to code shit! Guys, I have a hair in my eye. Can you all hold, please? I can feel it, like, making its way inside my eyeball. Why can't I see a hair? Help me. It's there. Did I not get it? Girl, be
Cat
so
hair.
for real. What? I think it is a cat hair, yeah. I can feel it! What can I feel on my face? But I can't, like, see a hair that needs to be grabbed. Bro. I think it's already in my eye. I think it's too late. I think it might be too late. Is that it right there? Mom! I'm also just like fogging my mirror up because I'm like breathing on it while I'm trying to look. I can't see. It's there. Wait. Wait, hold please. Hold please. Hold please, guys. Hold. Oh, I got it. Everything's fine, guys. I'm like crying a little bit now though, sorry. Please hold while I cry, thank you. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry! To be fair, 99% of that paper was errors. It's easier to count the words spelled correctly. But I 100% failed my dissertation. No, you slayed! No, it didn't because I didn't see shit. Maybe I did take them all off the bottom as well then. That's crazy that I went to all that effort and then never sent it to anybody. Even though all I've wanted for my whole life is validation on how good my thesis is. Because, like, besties, you'll know, by the way, every one of y'all knows, probably, hopefully, if you've been here long enough, you'll know this. I don't have shit good to say about myself, ever. I hate myself, and I'm awful, and I'm useless, and I've got imposter syndrome, and I've body dysmorphia. Like, I have got nothing going for me in my own head. Like, I am a god-awful, terrible human being in every way, shape, or form. However, my master's thesis was one of the most beautifully curated, fantastic pieces of literature that has ever existed, by the way. I was so bad. Like, put that in the Louvre, I swear to God. If I ever have one good thing to say about myself, it's that I fucking slayed my thesis. It's, like, honestly, fine art. It's beautiful. And so I just wanted people to appreciate it. And I even printed out, I printed out the entire thing and, like, gave it to my auntie. It was like, here you go, read it. She never fucking did. She's a very busy woman. I don't begrudge her for it. But I was really excited for her to come back to me and be like, this is a beautiful piece of work. Like, holy shit, wow. And I never got that validation. And so to this day, nobody's ever fully read my thesis except for my supervisors who were just like, it's fine, thanks. And I'm like, fine. Like, say some good shit about it. Like, tell me that it's fantastic, please. So the more people who want to read it and tell me that it's perfect, please do. Because it's been 2 years and I'm yet to be validated about how good my thesis was, even though I know it. It's actually been 3 years. It's almost been 4 years. Pour one out for my thesis, guys. Honestly. It's okay, we all know.
In your own head, because you're not a god-awful human being that's got nothing going on for her. You're beautiful, you're talented, you're dedicated to things you hyperfixate on, you're a hypervigilant person who cares about every single individual in her community, you are real and down to earth, you don't take people's bullshit, you find beauty in nature, and that's a green flag to me. Okay, motherfucker? Sorry, just had to correct your bad brain words.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Anyway, thank you, Winter. That's very nice of you Thank you very much, Winter. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. Sorry for crying again. I just be like this sometimes. Sorry! It's okay, we all know your name is Tiny and surname Hans and your address is 10 Tiny Hand Road in Tiny Town. I love that it's in Liverpool and also Wales, by the way. R is a programming language. Yep, coding. Love that for you, Packer. You're gonna slay it, though. R is similar to Python. Boldface! What the heck?
Boldface_ just subscribe.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for trusting my channel. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. That's so kind. That's very kind of you. R is similar to Python, but not the same. It's fantastic for doing maths and stats. Oh, it'll be the stats. The stats. Packer, someone as smart as you won't struggle. I agree. I don't think so at all, for what it's worth. Don't poke your eye, all is good. I get cat hairs in my eyes a lot because my cat lives in my room and she just sheds everywhere. And because I put eyelashes on, they get stuck in the glue. So I often have to pull hairs out of my eyes. It's not really an abnormal thing in here, unfortunately. What I'm saying is, if it's there, like, no, it isn't. Okay. I see what we're doing here, Grace. I appreciate that. This motherfucker's spitting about me or about you? You saying that I'm right about all these horrible things that I think about myself? What the hell? What the fuck? Thesis takes after the author. Fine art. The thesis is definitely fine art, but I appreciate you. I appreciate the right kind. So you never sent me it. Do you want it? Do you want me to send it to you? Do you actually want to read it though? Because I'm like so serious. It's like 50 pages of shit. But I will send it to you if you'd like me to. And that reminds me, I didn't message you fucking back about all this stuff you sent me. I'm so sorry. I forgot to watch the video, and then the meme made me laugh, but then I got distracted because obviously I got distracted. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do that? You should be nicer to Tiny. You're pretty heckin' great. I so appreciate you, the whole you, even the parts of you think are unlovable. I'm pretty sure one of the first streams I came and caught after DreamHack was responding with mental health stuff and psychology. It was Grace, but you are so lovely. That's really sweet. What the hecky? That's really sweet. I appreciate you. What the hell? The brain can't tell the difference between jokes and real stuff you say about yourself. Oh, so I'm scientifically actually hurting my own feelings when I say these things. Yes, that. It has not been 4 years because you were still doing your masters when I first came into chat. No, February, I think it will have been 4 years. Wait, how was I still doing my masters less than 2 years ago? I think I was still going to graduate because I graduated late because they fucked me over. Potentially. But my paper, I submitted my paper on the 25th of January 2022. Because that's the last time I edited it. No, 2023. Sorry, I'm a liar. So yeah, it's been 2 years, almost 3. Sorry, I'm a big old liar. My apologies. My bad. My bad. This is the 3rd time. What the not again? Cheers, son's crying. Sorry. Now she's crying in the club. In the curb, we all crying. I like your hat. Thank you. I love my Shrek hat. This was a gift off of community. My community takes really good care of me, and it's very sweet of them. So, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. It is indeed the stats. You're gonna kill it, Packer. Don't even worry. About me, never you. I'm just saying it's fine if it is about me. I just wanted to check. Just want to let you know, I think there's somebody pretending to be you on Instagram. Is it? Oh my god, does the account still exist? There was a long time ago, but I thought they gave up. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't it just like... Hang on. No, the one that I thought it was gone. Because there was one a long time ago that made a Fansly of me, apparently. It was crazy. Do you think I'm illiterate? No! Fine, I'll send you it right now. Like, actually right this minute. Oh my god! I've never once thought you were illiterate. What the hell? Oh, wait, which one do I send? This one's... Oh, yeah, obviously this one's more. I mean, you can just have this one, because, like, who the hell cares, honestly? You already know my full name. I don't know why I didn't just send what's a deal. I don't know what happened there. But anyway. Never beaten the illiterate allegations. That's crazy. Not the that's what I was looking for just now, because that's the one that I remember. I don't know about paper submission times, but I distinctly remember you coming onto stream and being like, oh my god, guys, I'm graduating now. Oh yeah, because I graduated a year late. Because they messed me up and didn't submit some documentation on my part that wasn't my business to do, and I was so annoying. I just opened your dissertation in LibreOffice and it's 125. So it will be more pages because it has all the references on the end and all the transcripts and yada yada yada. I believe last time I checked, only 70 of those pages is actual words that you have to read. Because obviously you don't have to read the references or any of the other crap. So don't panic. That's just extra bulk for all of the other stuff, if I'm recalling rightly. Trying to find the art. It's NASA because you're out of this world. The way I took you so seriously because this has happened to me before. But thank you, Sir Rizalot. That's really nice of you. Honestly, fair play. I got what can you even say? That was a good one. Thank you for the riz and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Also, hi Amber, how are you? The one without your real name, I would never want that information. You can never ever know who I am. We were not friends on Facebook. You've not seen my passport many times. Not the cap app. That's so silly of them. So silly of them. And they literally... They tried to, like, pretend like it was my fault for ages, and I had to keep going to meetings to explain what happened, and then they realized they fucked up, and they were like, can we give you half of your tuition back? And they were like, they knew I was going to take their asses to court, and I was like, yeah, sure. So they gave me some money back at least, which was cool of them, but I still graduated a year late. You're still trying to keep up with chat, you're awesome. I'm always trying so hard, boldface. I read every message because I love my community and I care about what people have to say, but sometimes it means that I'm very, very, very behind on chat at all times. And we were supposed to be doing word games a long, long time ago. And now it's almost 10:30 and I've only done the Wordle and we're in trouble. We're going to have to start speedrunning soon. I got rizzed by Sir Rizalot. What can I say? I'm a Sir who Rizalot. You just live up to the name, bestie. I'm good, thanks. Just very tired. Had a lot of prep to do for tomorrow next week. What's tomorrow and next week? What's going on? Oop, word games. Oop. I just still read it, even if it was 125 pages, but oh, page 80. I'm sorry, I tricked you into reading an extra 10 pages. It's 80 pages, but it's 1.5 space, so it's probably like 50 to 60 pages per chance. But that's still a lot of pages. I'm so sorry. But I hope you enjoy it. Forgot about those little guys. Me too. Let's do them now. Let's speedrun some stuff. Let's go. Here we go. What's the answers to these guys? Quick, faster. Tomorrow's stream anniversary. Next week I'm off to a conference in Stockholm, followed by a cheeky Denmark visit. That's so exciting, Amber. I hope you have so much fun. I'm very jealous. Let me get Reek some. Oh no, please. You'll get in trouble. My mods will yell at you. You can wreak a little bit of havoc, but only as a treat. She got the word. Pressure collapses. No, it's fine. Bottom left cunty is insane, bestie. And the C is also in the first slot. My English is hurting me. I'm sorry, Boldface. You don't have to contribute. You can just watch if you'd like, if you'd prefer that. I'm not super excited about the conference. Work things is work things, but you get to be in a new fun place to do them, I guess. Maybe that helps. But I respect it. But I hope you're having fun and you're having fun? I hope you have fun in Denmark, though. Also collapses. No collapsing, guys! Quick, we need answers. We need to, I did that one for you. Bunch. Don't worry, guys! This was really helpful. I do my best. You do amazing, bestie. You do so great. Who's in Denmark? That's my country, but I don't live there. Amber's going to be in Denmark next week. I don't know what for, though. I didn't get that far. But yeah, so exciting. What the hell is the last one? Just a visit. We'll dick about in Copenhagen for a day, then visit the streamer. I love this. I hope you have so much fun dicking about in Copenhagen. I hope that's me soon. Fudge! What? Judge. God damn it. Ew, why is this on this playlist? There's no way this is on this playlist. No, this is a smart shuffle. Get the fuck out of here. No offense. No offense, Lady Gaga. Begat. Okay, now what? Evict! Don't worry, guys. Do not worry about it, sweethearts. Remember to bring your wallet, mad expensive. Oh, I'm not coming anymore. I don't have any money. Never mind. Sorry, guys. No Copenhagen. Beta is crazy. I'm already painfully aware of how expensive Copenhagen is. I didn't know, so thanks for telling me. I've been in Malta for like 3 years now after dropping out my master's for a job. How has that been for you, Rez? Has that been... do you feel like you made the right choice? But returning next year, most lucky. Okay. On to the next. Okay. Great. Fuck! Guys, I fucked it up. I put it in the wrong place. I might have messed us up there. I'm sorry. I might have made a mistake. Oh, Christ. Oh my god, I'm so much better! I'm so much better, don't even worry about it, guys. And we already did the big one. We're safe, we're free. It's been good for work experience and trying living abroad, but I've had it now. That's so valid. I don't think I'd be able to live abroad, like, long term, unless... if it was somewhere that I knew I could, like, adapt to well enough. But I don't know any languages, so I think that would be a real barrier for me. Depending on where. But yeah. I respect it. I respect you for giving it a go, you know? Moving back next year, love the sun now. I think that's the only, like, that's my biggest reason that I want to move somewhere else. Because I hate the cold. Terribly. Best way to learn language is to be there. That's actually so true, because I learned more Arabic when I spent time around Tadit's family than I ever did on Duolingo, by the way. Duolingo would never have taught me astaghfirullah. Let's be so real, bestie. Duolingo is like, do you want to know what toilet is? Can we interest you in a wardrobe? And I'm like, no, teach me, like, swear words or something. I don't know. That's chicken. I remember that that's chicken. I always remember that that's chicken. Winter? English is an official language of Malta, though. Is it? Maybe I will go to Malta. Perchance. Lock, dive, scraper. Something else with sky. Dive. Oh, you fucking said dive. I'm an idiot. Piss! I'm scared now. Tadit lingo, literally. I learned so many things just because they'd say them so many times. And I'd be like, what does that mean? So then they'd tell me and I'd be like, ah. And like, you ask enough times and eventually it all just makes sense, you know? I would consider maybe Ireland or UK if I move out again. Needs to be worthwhile though. I saw a job for 30 UK in Dublin. I'm like, now that's poverty in this fucking current economy. It really is, which is insane. to think how little my parents paid for their first house, like, what, 25 years ago? And now that's, like, less than people make in a year and they still can't afford rent. I know these from earlier. Or no! Starsky and Hutch? What? Duck, dip, dive. I think that's... No, they were a trick. Ford cars. Okay. Lincoln? A Lincoln's a car, isn't it? I don't know if it's a Ford. Lockstar, dive, and scraper. Are we sure, Rocket? Teal, it's car stuff. Please come help us. We need you. All the boomers talking about, well, I was able to do XYZ financially, don't seem to grasp how much the cost of living has changed. And also just, like, how much inflation and, like, recession has happened. And there have been no significant pay rises to reflect on these things whatsoever. Try the cars. Slay. Slay. Okay. And then Arcit said Lark, Star, Dive, and Scraper. God, still want to wait. Piss. Sorry, I got food. Oh, it was just car stuff. Flyer, rocket, duck, wing. Based on what, Ting? Also, hi, Ting. Wing chip fry? What? Yeah, that's the thing. I think they wanted us to think it was those four, but I tried it and it wasn't. Slay. Sorry, bestie. I just scared the cat. Oh, Benny's coming in. That's weird. What are you doing in here, buddy boy? What's up, gorgeous man? Benny's sleeping on my bed right now? What the fuck? Gorgeous man? What's going on? Little salty boy. He's still very uncertain. Like, he's not settling, he's just sniffing around and being like, what's this place? My gorgeous man? Oh, he's gonna leave. Oh, no. No, no. No, okay, he's staying. Sorry. Oh, no, he's... Oh, don't get on my pillow. Please don't get on my pillow, you stink. Thank you. No, please don't get on my pillow, you stink. Benny. Don't do it. Okay, it might be fine. I don't think he's gonna get on my pillow. Sorry, I just missed half a chat. Hold, please. Ducks don't have wings, right? Oh, well, Dux is gone now anyway, so that's unimportant. Oh, he's actually just going to sleep on my bed. That's so cute. You know what? I retract my statement. What? Yeah, no, the ducks do have wings, bestie. Benny boy, it's been so long, right? I must be downstairs somewhere. I think so. Maybe he's like infringing on Benny's personal space or something. I don't know. Chipping, diving, dipping, frying. And then the 4 that are left. Oh, but Dylan's thinking something opposing here. I don't know about Skylark. I don't know if they would know of the Fairly Odd Parents that well, you know? I don't know. Could it be Sky, though? It could. Teal has a Riz for you to read, and it's in a reply. While you were gone, a real-life alien came and told us the secrets of the universe, so sad you missed it. That's fine, I knew the secrets of my universe. Ah. How Shrek-tacular. I agree, Topshop. I agree. I vote you pick him up and show Cat. No, because he never comes in here anymore, and I'll scare him off, and then he'll never come back again. I'm gonna be sad, because if I do that, he'll just never return. Also, get him off your pillow. He's not on my pillow, it's okay. I also think it's dipping, chipping, diving, frying. Fine. It was Skylark! It fucking was! Bit of sports bar fare, chip dip, frying wing. Okay, that was a bit straightforward. I think we overthought this. What's this Fairly Odd Parents thing? Chip Skylark? Like the shiny teeth man? Can you believe this shit, Dylan? Hey! We didn't. Shut up! This was a team effort. You guys fucked up my connections thing. What does it do when you fuck up? What does it look like? How do you fucking check? Oh no, I don't want the answer. How do you check your fucking archives? I always forget. Just search it in the search bar. Look, it's an ugly star because we failed. Skylark is a bird. No, it's not. It's the guy from Fairly Odd. No, I'm just kidding. I know. Skyrocket doesn't sound right. That's what threw me, because it didn't. I didn't know about Chip. I just knew about the bird. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking the wrong context. No, I also just don't get it. What do you mean? What context? Country Streak 0 is the reason why I quit connections for good. I never get a streak because I don't play it every day anyway, so it's fine. But I get it. I thought ducks didn't have wings for a second, but I can't believe you didn't know Skylark was a bird. How about everybody shut the hell up? Did we fail today? Yes! We fucked it up! Oh yeah, Skyrocket, like things... Okay, no, yeah, now I see that too. I was thinking the exact same thing as Teal. I was thinking the exact same thing as Teal, that like a rocket that goes into the sky, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Fuck! As opposed to Space Rocket. They all sounded dumb, that's why we got it wrong! That's all. Fucking hell, okay. I think I saw a disabled duck on rails and forgot that most have wings. Oh my god, okay. Steam Deck was such a cool purchase. I'm loving it. I'm so glad you're enjoying, Dylan. You look perfect for each other. We're literally made for each other. Just a pair of idiots, man. Mountain. Yeah, there's just my words that I use. Rockets go in the sky, so that's where I've been going wrong. Where have you been putting your rockets, Packer? Dare I ask? No better pairing than a pair of idiots. Cheese. Chafing. Fuck, dude, just give me some more letters, bro. Criminal. I give up. Just tell me where the fucking letters go. The sea. Yeah, they don't go there. That's submarines, bestie. Cheese whiz. Hear our doctors scream and cry and turn up because some people put rockets in their back pocket. I see. I see. A hoagie. That's a, yeah, kind of. There's a type of sub sandwich. So say prison wallet. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Wait. That's not the right, not the right letters. But that doesn't make sense, does it? So it can't be that. Maybe it's that. But then what letter goes Ferraringo room? You know what? Does that fit though? It doesn't fit. I bumped my hat. Jesus, we struggled there, besties. I've been putting my submarines on the motorway. Is that why they went so wrong? Is that why there's been so many traffic jams? America mentioned... Oh. Scoot? That's so stupid. Scoot is so dumb. I didn't say anything to you. You can't prove it. What the hell? Oh, I don't like this dog. Don't say girl and then Margaret. Charlie didn't fit, sorry. Harvey. Fuck hell, dude. Pounds. I'm sorry, okay? I need letters. This is hard, but I like this. Wait, which... Oh, the word games you mean bold? Do you like music? Because after the crossword and the spell check, we do music-based ones where you have to guess the songs. He's adorable old man. He's okay. Don't Pounds are money, not letters. Pounds... True. You're right, bestie. I'm sorry. It could be. No, it can't be SHO. Ig bro. This hobby I like it, that's what she said. Sorry, I have no right. You have some right. You do have a little bit of right. Big ass brain inside this head, bro. Look at Squish. That's actually a really cute name for a dog. But Squishy scent. Oh, I forgot about Squishy. Thank you, Teal. I misspelled like every word ever today. Only today, though. Oh, it's a big mini, guys. It's a big juicy mini. You can't see it, but it's scary. Look at the big juicy mini! Ah! Wait, why can't you guys see it properly? Oh, you can. Sorry, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. He has no right to... Excuse me, Chunks! Okay, small woodwind and a military band. A flute? I don't know. Harp made cow sounds. Mood. Made cat sounds. Meowed. With one down. An annual activity with a draft. Don't care. NFL probably. I don't know. Someone who wasn't named a Pro Bowl but should have been. Don't know. Hot sauce that comes in tiny bottles. Tabasco. Watchful of imminent danger. Court. No. Multi-part sports bet. Isn't it an Aka? C7 across. I don't know. Shut up. No idea. Extra charges. Fees. Swirl of water. A row of options on a computer screen. Menu bar. Mañana. Camera setting that adjusts the size of the aperture. I fucking don't remember. What? Is it just sun? Shed tears as cry periods after fourth quarters in brief. Oct? Something's not right. See? Fife. Sorry. I'm locked the fuck in, my bad. Oh, football. Oh. Fantasy football mention! I've done something wrong, haven't I think? Okay. That's silly. Hi, Sudie. How are you? I hope you're well. The pure fear just put my migraine back up. Wait, just sat on my desk chair forgetting the wheel fell off here and didn't put it back on. I am on the floor. Winty. The who do you think I am? Me guy. Why is this vaguely familiar? I'm so confused though. My fantasy team's so bad. I haven't played in 5 ever. Because I only used to play with Dad and his family. And I used to do a really, really good job of just picking random things and actually doing really well. And it used to piss them all off so bad. Because, like, sometimes I would actually be, like, top of the league. Just from being like, this man has a funny name, I'm going to pick him. And like these people are like taking it so serious, and they're like, yeah, and this team plays 3 times this week, so we put some from this team in because then we'll get more points because this, and then this player, they're on the bench, so this player's going to play, so we put this player in. And I'm just like, haha, Areola. When did you have stats? Just woke up after 4 hours. That's hateful. I'm so sorry that you're awake like this. That's crazy. I hope you had good sleepies though. I still like your hat. This is too hard for me. Do you wait until we get to the music ones? You might like those maybe, hopefully. Go ahead without me. Okay. Who do you think you are? I am. Why don't I know what this is? This morning I -4'd to get someone, and the guy I brought in got subbed off injured in 13 minutes, and the guy I removed scored and assisted. Always the way, bestie. Always the way. Thanks, Winter, for that. Also, have me 1 sec. I'm ready. Am I ready as body? I'm watching my dad play fantasy football when I was younger, but to this day I don't know how it works. So each player, so you get to choose. I'm gonna like TLDR fantasy football a little bit here, because it's not that exciting or interesting, but I'll try and get like the gist out there. So first rule is you can only pick so many players from each team, so you can't just have like a full team of like LFC or EFC or like Man United or XYZ blah 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 whatever. You only, I think it's 3, is it 2 or it's 3, I can't remember. You can only pick so many players from each team, so you can't just make up a team of like a team and then just have them play. And no, I'm talking to Packer though. Packer will have played the English one. What are you talking about? And so each player, based on how they perform in the matches, will get points. And so, like, a goal is a point. What else is a point? You get points for other shit, but I can't think what now all of a sudden off the top of my head. And obviously they lose points for things like yellow cards, red cards, like getting banned from the match, that kind of shit. And then every week you get to pick a captain and a vice captain, ? And if your captain, whatever points your captain gets, get tripled. So you always want to try and pick the best player to maximize on your captain points. And then on top of that, you get 1 wild card, which means you can change your whole team, but only for that match week or game week, and then they change back. You get that it work with me here. I can't think what else things there is. There's one way you can just switch out like 1 or 2 players, I think, for freezies, because if you switch out players without using these things, it costs you points that you've earned, and then you're basically just sacrificing points to get you to the top of the leaderboard. And yeah, so obviously if the players get like taken off halfway through the game, then you just don't get points for them if they're benched and shit like that. Bench boost, yeah, so if you bench boosted all your players on your bench, will get the points that they earned as well, even though they're not on the pitch. So it's very interesting and complicated, but I just don't care about football enough to care, mostly. I'm happy I caught your stream and I'll sleep later either way, ma'am. Well, I'm appreciative, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, Sudi, and it's lovely to have you here. I take it this is stream friendly. Oh, this is...
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
That's number 5. Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
That doesn't even make sense. Who do you think you are? I am.
A strike to claim it. And he got it!
That's number 5. Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? That's so stupid. I love it. Let's start quoting that more, guys, okay? Let's go into the future quoting who do you think you are, I am, much more often, okay? Deal. Welcome back, Riz! All the fantasy football bros screaming right now what you're saying. It's not that interesting. I mean, that's subjective. And I literally played fantasy football for multiple months, so I get a say as well. think Chugs is talking about an NFL one probably though. Yeah, you get points for having the cutest players. None of the players are cute. What are you talking about? But yeah, maybe you get points for that too. Goals, assists, clean sheets, and this year they added defensive contributions. Love that. I do NFL, but it's the same shit. Players you think will do good, do bad, and vice versa. That's why you pick the ones with the silly names. Sounds like a dad hobby. It is, 100%. Not in sort of understanding, which is hampered by zero knowledge of football rules. That's so valid, Packer. Just don't worry about it, honestly. So when did they kick the ball? They kick the ball in the real matches, not in fantasy football. That's not how that works. Of course, Sudi. Cool hat also. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Who do you think you are? I am. That's like insane, honestly. He looks like a guy to make a catchphrase. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, he does, actually. He's so proud. Let him have his moment. Uh-huh. It's like the crash out from Happy Gilmore. I only vaguely remember that. Greatest sports quote of all time. Should we put that in a frame? Teal. Can we get... Okay, I don't know if this is clinically insane. Maybe this is a little bit too far for the meme. Can we get a framed picture of that guy with one of those little gold plaques underneath and it says, who do you think you are? I am. And then whatever his name is and whatever year this was. Make it a whole thing. Guys, I have to be stopped. I'm actually a liability at this point. It's not okay. Somebody has to stop me. This can't go on. It can't go on. There were a bunch of preteens mocking him the whole game, so he had to celebrate in their face when he won. I just think that makes it worse, though. You know? Also, left side is us and right side is you picking... Hang on, I need to open Twitter like this because it always fucking pops up with a stupid thing at the side. And then I need to make sure that it fits in the screen. Wait, this actually is. This actually so true. Where is the lie? This is dead ass me playing fantasy football versus you guys. I'm just like, this guy's got a cool colored shirt and his name is silly. I'm gonna put him on my, I'm gonna make him my captain. And you're just like, this man hasn't won a match in 16 years. And I'm like, that's okay. I believe in him. And then they fucking win. Sorry everyone for not taking fantasy football seriously enough. Matching tattoos. Maybe one day. If Teal would like. Sure, why not? I love that you just humor every fucking ridiculous thought that I ever have. I just be like to Teal, should we get a fucking toilet seat cover that's Pitbull and Shrek kissing? And he's like, yeah, okay. Where is the line? Do you like Linkin Park? I don't massively. They're okay. I like some of their older stuff, but I'm not an enormous fan. The ADHD will lose the context. Like, if in 6 months someone buys you that bucket on Throne, I really hope that in 6 months somebody buys me that bucket on Throne. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, like, actually display it. Not now because I don't have space, but when I move and, like, figure out a better background situation, I will put that bucket on display pridefully, okay? Did you get any playing cards then? No. I don't have any money, Sudi. I'm very poor lately. I'm financially in a lot of trouble. What's that? If I speak, I am in big trouble. Whoever said that, I think that was a football person. Had it confirmed. That's me right now. I'm so pleased. That was you, Johnny! You mother father. I didn't count on you buying the bestie. Oh. Then why did you ask? Mourinho? Yeah, it was Mourinho. And anyway, yeah, if I speak, I am in big trouble. Your reaction was perfect. Silly, silly man. Spend less on candles. I have never ever spent money on candles. Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? Candles. I don't buy candles. Winter Big Brain, my goat. New Mourinho is your goat. Throne, nod. I put the wicked ones on there. My throne is... Right, okay, guys, can we genuinely, can we just for a minute actually sit and look at my throne? please, let's all take a journey through my throne really quickly. We have a bucket. Suggested. I didn't add that, by the way. A bucket. We have a beret with some blueberries on it, for obvious reasons. We have some socks with some blueberries on, for obvious reasons. We have some lizard socks. And we also have another beret. Like, what did... And also, this isn't even the worst of it. Because in my suggestions, let's go over to my suggestions for a second, guys. We have... I don't know what this one is, actually, because it doesn't say anymore. Oh, it's the blueberry. It was the blueberry vans. So some blueberry vans, a penis jigsaw puzzle, a paddle that says daddy on it, a penis neck pillow, a penis gaming mat, penis slippers, a penis Christmas hat, penis oven gloves, and more penis slippers. Why we can't have nice things, guys. Just so you know. This is why. Let's look at my throne really quick. King Charles every 10 days. Only every 10 days. I feel like it would be more frequent than that, would it not? I gotta get playing cards. Do it. Get good ones. Make me proud. I have matching tattoos with my former partner. We're still friends. It's not actually matching though. We got poetry from a poem. There's one we both love and in different fonts. We wanted something we'd still love even if we weren't together anymore. That's kind of cute though. I like this. You seem to have an active rivalry with candles. I do because I don't like them. I think candles are yucky. Instax camera. I really want one for DreamHack Grace. I really, really, really want one to take cute little Polaroids for DreamHack. Ignoring that which is further down. We don't talk about the rest because that's all just normal stuff that I added, but it just got a little bit weird in recent days. That's all. That's all I was showing you guys. I also suggested the pink beret. Did you know? I'm seeing a theme here. Are you? What's with the peni? Everyone is a dreadful human being. That's what. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I'm sorry. The paddle could come in handy if you ever want to go canoeing. I think it would just absorb all the water. It's wooden. This is just normal shopping list. Super normal. Up Sub Creek without a paddle is crazy. I can confirm that I'm financially 6 feet under. Me too, Sudi. It's the I'm that meme. I saw it on Instagram once and it was like, I did the math and it's in my best financial interest if I die tomorrow, or like I can comfortably live until retirement as long as I die tomorrow or something like that. Candles are yucky. I just don't. So I'm a wax melt girly because they're so much more like scented. Like the scent of a wax melt is so much stronger than a candle and I just prefer that greatly. I just think candles are a bit of a waste. Also, they're a hazard. But yeah, they're okay. Got some Yankee candles. I love them. I've had them before. They taste terrible. Yeah, I hate eating candles. Yucky. Normal stuff? Super normal. Not that normal, but like more normal than, you know? Aren't Rome paddles wooden too? Yeah, that's a good point actually, maybe. Maybe you're right. Can confirm that I rode... Okay! Sorry, guys! I love a woodwick candle. Let me hear that crackling. I do quite enjoy that, but not enough to get a candle for that, you know? Artificial scented candles are yuck, but just a normal candle is pretty. Yeah. But then I don't see the point in candles if they're only for like the light, because what is this? The Victorian ages? Maybe I'm just salty. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have one, but a friend of mine does, and we take it on photo adventures. Well, when I was at TwitchCon the first time, one of my friends took a little Polaroid of me. It's on here somewhere. Took a little, like, it was on the Instax. It was a little Polaroid of me sitting on the floor eating a cake, living my bestest life. And I just thought this was so cute. And I'd really like to return the favor and take pictures of everybody else when I go. I don't know where this was stuck now. That'll do. Close enough, whatever. And yeah, I just want to be able to provide that kind of energy at the function, you know? And I also have one somewhere of me and Joy when I got my dress wet, but I don't know, that one's here. This one Joy took, Nick took. Oh my god, I can't get it out. That's what he said. This one Nick took when I accidentally, me and Joy took a cute picture in the bath, but she turned the water on and it soaked the bottom of my dress. And this is a cute little Polaroid of her drying off my dress with the hairdryer in the hotel room. And I just love having cute, silly little memories like this. I just think it's so adorable. Wait. Oh no. I can't find the hole. That's what he said. There we go. Oh, that's in the wrong place now because it's over the top of stuff, but I'll fix it. It's fine. So yeah. I just love the vibes. Candles are a waste. You must thank God for the electric light bulb. I'm grateful for the electric light bulb. You also didn't really enjoy strong scents. I don't. It depends on the scent. Because this is the thing. I love like fruit smells and like sweet smells as long as it's not like perfumey in any way. Because I have all the wax melts. You saw my wax melt collection. And as long as it's the right kind of smell in a wax melt, I'm so fine with it. I just can't deal with like candles. Usually always have some kind of ick smell like going on with them, and it's still not strong enough, and I just I'm planning to bring my film camera that I take most of the photography I've shared with to DreamHack. That'll be so fun, Grace. Which most candles have. Candles are only reserved for pardon me, Sudi. Also necessary if you want to summon Satan. You can't do a pentagram of IKEA tea light. You could. You could if you really wanted. No, yeah, no, with that attitude, top shop. DM with a picture of the best type of candle that crackles so nicely. I'm on my way. Oh yeah, I've seen these. I've seen a woodwick. I know of them. There's a certain joy and whimsy to lighting a candle and feeling cozy. For me, I also associate it with cozy winter feelings because that's when I'd have an advent candle. I love the sound of an advent candle. That's cute. With that photo out of focus, it looked like you'd been stabbed in the knee. I promise she wasn't stabbing me in the knee. I have several old Polaroid cameras that all work. 6 of them, I think, in various models. All but one of them still works, but I'm happy that both of my Polaroid 600s still work. That's so cool, Grace. We were looking at Polaroids the other day, but they're really expensive. Like, I like that you can get them again now with, like, they've, like, remodeled the paper things. What are they called? The photo frame things so that they're fine. But they were a lot more expensive than the Instax. I love smells that smell good, but I hate smells that smell bad. Simple. Exactly. Never really smelled a good candle. Exactly. Bitches acting like they never smelled a rose and lavender. I hate the smell of lavender. Absolutely not. Lavender can fuck off, dude. I think an IKEA candle summoning might offend the one being summoned. I think the one being summoned should have thought about that and should be grateful that they're getting summoned at all, actually. Okay, spell check time, guys. We got to do this. It's past 11. We got to speedrun this shit quick. I hate that a candle will smell so good and then it just stinks up the place with the smoke smell after you blow it out. Well, that too. But yeah, that's where wax melts are the best. Wax melt. Wax melt. Okay.
Pieces. A noun meaning a part of a whole, such as this word.
Winter, did you say you didn't do these? Yes, Shadow Demon. How dare I what? Dare I ask? The IKEA gift card on your throne can now only be used for tea candles to summon demons. Deal. How dare you be so awesome? Thank you, Shadow Demon. That's really nice. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. That's perfect timing. Of what? Which? As in I haven't done it. Okay.
Taco. A noun meaning a crispy or strong. A adjective meaning having or...
Adjective. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like that we just talked about summoning demons and the Shadow Demon's like, what's up, Fox? Did we summon you with the power of IKEA tea light candles?
A town. A town. A noun meaning a compactly settled area, usually...
Why did you say P at the start of it, you freak?
Do. A noun...
What?!
Do. 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 A noun meaning moisture condensed upon the surfaces of cool bodies, especially at night. This word originates from...
Why is she saying it like that? Queen. What are we doing? She said dupe. I'm saying, bro. She literally did. Crazy. Are you Swedish, good sir? Me? Oh, are you asking the shadow demon? The stream just got interrupted by an advert for Qatar. I have heard of sports washing, but I didn't know about tiny hands. Wait, what? What do you mean? You should wash your hands even if they are tiny. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you so much. I've been around all the realms. The joy has been abound, and I have been spreading it. Well, that's very nice of you, shadow demon. And I appreciate that. And so I say, you are awesome. Keep doing what you're doing and keep being yourself. It's paying off. I believe in you. You're so special. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, shadow demon. You're a lovely demon. You are a nice demon. And I do. No, top shop. Dupe by dupe is not a thing, surely. Oh, it is. Okay. Is it duper than dupe by dupe? Is this stream friendly? Just gotta ask. This is my mission. You're doing a really great job. You had the liver in Liverpool. I'm not asking you. What do you mean I had the liver? Liver? Anyway.
Messenger. A noun meaning one who bears a mess. Feta. A noun meaning a white, moderately hard and crumbly Greek cheese made. Placate. A verb meaning to soothe or mollify. Straight. A noun meaning a comparatively narrow passageway connecting two large bodies of water, often used. Calmed. A verb meaning to become calm.
I do this every night to multiple streamers. You are doing the Lord's work. Actual thing I saw. It was the second song to get #1 with the same title as the artist. What was the first? I just want to say you're very cool. I appreciate that very much, Sudi. Do you think Liverpool has better livers or better pools? The weather is shit, so the pools won't be great. However, everyone is also on the source. So true, actually. You're right on both fronts. Messenger, as in the guy you're supposed to... Hey! Those livers must be abysmal. Remind me of Paul McCartney. I remind you of Paul McCartney! Just saying though, if I were a demon I was summoned with fake candles, I would be very cross and made sure to offer you the worst possible deal. Oh, I don't think I'd be that mad. It's the thought that counts, you know? Mr. Blobby, oh.
Malachite. A noun meaning a green mineral that is a basic carbonate of copper. Haitian. A noun meaning a native or inhabitant of Haiti. Calamine. A noun meaning a mixture of zinc oxide with a tamarack. A noun meaning any of several American larches, especially a larch, Larix laricina of northern North America, that inhabits usually moist. Adagaus, a verb meaning to remove.
Dude, I was doing so well. Why would you do this to me in the last 2 words? Thank you for the follow, Shadow Demon. I appreciate you. You remind me of an 85-year-old Scouse lesbian. I know, that's crazy. And can you tell me why the Channel 7... Can you tell me why the Channel 7 copper chills me to the bone? The who what now, Oda? You would sing a mean yesterday. I don't sing a mean anything. I'm a terrible singer. And so as fast as I drifted in the wind, I shall take my leave. Goodbye for now, friends. Take care, Shadow Demon. Be safe out there. She do on my tamarack until I go. You need to go to jail. Oh, no. I miss Karamak. Oh, yeah, they don't exist anymore, do they? You're actually fucking shredded. I've done so well, but I need to get these last 2. I've never gotten all of them. You know how burnt toast means you're having a stroke? What does burnt rubber mean? Somebody's driving too fast. I know, it was only 19. What? If you're going to make a deal with a demon, at least you can do is give them respect, so after you give them your soul, they are nice to it. That's actually true. It's very true. If you hate the Beatles in Liverpool, do they make you cry for help? Ciao! I think it's my PC, not my PC. It's not hot. Oh. Maybe it's just outside. Okay, what
tamarack.
Are these?
A noun meaning any of several American larches, especially a larch. Adagaus, a verb meaning to remove or...
Fuck.
Adagaus, a verb...
We've had this, I'm almost sure. If you know a demon exists and you know heaven and hell exists, why would you ever chance it? Very fair point. I don't think that I would go to heaven anyway, like, being honest. Google it. And what am I Googling? Oh, great. Love that it adds at the end. Like this. Reverently, as I remember it, we have what? You seem pretty heavenly. Don't see many sins on you, to be honest. That's not true. I'm not a very good person. I don't know what you mean by I was only 19. Is it a show? Guess I'm going to hell anyway. I might as well be able to make some tasty guitar riffs. Speaking of going to heaven, I just finished season 1 of The Good Place and holy fucking shit, but also don't say anything because I think Chunks will watch it. Piss! Oh yeah, it was no A. We did really good there though. That's a really good result right there, besties. Yeah, I haven't watched The Good Place in a hot minute. But fucks. 10 out of 10. The 7 sins, I don't think you resemble any. What are the 7 deadly sins? Sloth. What else? I don't remember the rest. But I'm sloth. I'm also lust. I'm also gluttony. I'm also pride. And prejudice. I'm all 4 that you've mentioned thus far. It was not a show, it was a song. 19 by Paul Hardcastle. Oh, I don't know of it at all. The Good Place is top tier. So top tier. You seem like a perpetual sinner who would make a nun spontaneously combust. 100% yes. Yeah, absolutely. Sloth, lust, gluttony, greed, envy, and wrath. All of the above. Yeah, all of them. I'm going to hell. Yeah, you are missing one, but so far all 6. Envy. Oh no, envy was already there. I am envy hands, I'm wrath hands, I'm sloth hands. Pride, an excessive love of the self or desire to be better or more important than others. Check! Lust, an intense desire, usually for sexual pleasure, but also for money, power, or fame. Check! Thank you for the follow, Batihan. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Gluttony, overconsumption, usually a food or drink. Check! Greed, the desire for and love of possessions. Check! Sloth, physical laziness, also disinterest in spiritual matters or neglecting spiritual growth. Check. Anger or wrath, uncontrolled feelings of hatred or rage. Check! Oh, I made Benny leave. He doesn't like that I'm so sinful. Envy, sadness or desire for the possessions, happiness, talent, or abilities of another. Check. 7 out of 7. I'm going to the bad place. Anyway. I meant to say, by the way, not to backseat your throne, but you might consider the Do you like IPL devices over the Philips ones? They have cooling stuff in the head and don't require cartridge. Ooh. Ooh. I'll forget this, but thank you. We all are, but it's a good ride. Agree! I agree. You're really selling yourself short. I don't agree. You don't know me very well. Trust me. Never saying anything nice again. I'm sorry. I appreciate you saying nice things. Please do say nice things. I appreciate that. What kind of flag did you try to do, Johnny? Because it didn't show up for me. When they were writing the Bible, they were thinking of you. They literally wrote it because of me. You broke a 10 and you were what? Not murder. I would never murder. That's too far. Rent free in God's head, by the way. God be thinking about me all the time, guys. I'm eating chocolate as we speak. Oh, I want chocolate so bad. Can you make a case in opposition then? How so? Oh, the check flag. Why didn't it work? Oh, I get it. Check. Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm eating a Galaxy bar. Oh, I love Galaxy. A good Galaxy caramel right now would hit. Oh boy, oh boy. Check. Okay, well, we got that broken Owen Wilson nose again. Should we do hurdles? Realistically, everyone resembles the Sins somehow. Yeah, but I'm like intensely resembling of the Sins. Teehee. It is actually Galaxy Caramel. Very jealous of you right now, bestie. No, we should do handles bundle. Okay. 2015, 1.7 billion. Very hard. Are you though? Yeah. Yeah. Teehee. Ooh. Don't say Swifty! Stop it. Guys. I love Tyler saying titanium. Is it titanium? Now I want to get to know why you think you deserve hell, bestie. I'll tell you off stream sometime. For sure. Titanic was a good film. Very good. Not a Swift fan. No, 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 no. Wait! It's who was talking about Linkin Park? You're welcome. Oh! My screen just disappeared. That was so scary. Oh my god, my left monitor just turned off. Oh my god, that was so scary. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why did you do that? It was Topshop crop top, I thought so. That wasn't nice. Reheddle. Oh, sleepy's getting me, guys. Here you go. Me when it's almost time to go to Teal's house. I miss when Leah was also under 25, so everything was above board except Jack being above that board when drowning. Am I right, guys? Oh my god. Okay. It was a Linkin Park song and you said you like Linkin Park. I give it a hydrate, but how you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. I've heard it, but I don't know. It's like almost familiar, but really not for me. Also, I didn't spot that, but yeah, good job, Dylan. It's very funny. Whoops, it's Randy Crawford, Rainy Night in Georgia. Only like one single Linkin Park song was it in the end, perchance. Are they saying Donnie? Have a good horizontal, Dylan. I think everyone fucks up regularly, but I also think you can have an incredibly positive good job, Gail. I feel like that fucking Gail in the video is saying she broke her boyfriend's vanity door, but she keeps saying I broke my boyfriend's vanity door or whatever the fuck, and she can't like get it out of her face. You can have an incredibly positive impact on people in this community. I also think you stand up for what's right, which is worryingly rare in this world, and I think you have plenty of joy and whimsy. These are the criteria for getting into alpaca heaven. Congratulations. I appreciate you so much, Paca. I appreciate that. So kind of you. Beach Boys? Blondie? I'm in love with you? Is this a proclamation or a guess? Beach Boys Part 2? There's no Beach Boys in here. Oh. Have a good horizontal day. I agree. Have a good horizontal day. Apparently apple bottom jeans refers to how rotund her behind may be. I always thought it meant jeans with apples sewed on the bottom. Why did this get held? What the fuck? Blondie. I don't know if I recognise this as Blondie at all, to be honest. Oh no, G, that's hateful. Also, you're super cultured and super cool. Cultured? Me? Guys, stop being nice to me, I'll cry again. Both, I am in love with you and it was a guess. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for your help. I thought Blondie, Denise. Blondie had good music. I'm gonna skip it. Oh. Sorry, Johnny. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Also, hi, Nervous Bed. Did I say hi? I forgot. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Do people call you Blondie? No, not usually. So awkward. This may not be forgiven. Hi, Haz. That's a crazy joke, by the way. I'd be understandable if you never come back here, Johnny. Oh, well, that's crazy. Crazy, but perhaps warranted. That's 5 minutes in the reflection corner. No. Sound alert. Idea. Pac-Man death sound. Ooh. Can somebody put that in my reminders? I still like your hat. Thank you, Boldface. Are you also struggling with the hurdles? We may get over this in time. I hope so. 20 cents. It's not. Oh, okay, no. Oh. Is there? I didn't know it started like this. I like this song as well. I just didn't know it went like that. Bonfire! I know the stopped train. The train was stopped, bestie. Gluttony shouldn't be a sin when cake exists. And also, when raspberry ripple... Teal. 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 Teal, teal, teal. Teal, teal, teal. Teal. When you come and visit, do you know what is on the way to the beach that we're going to go for the sunsets at? It is the place that does the raspberry ripple milkshake that is the greatest of all time. They have other flavors, but their milkshakes just fuck. We're going to stop there on the way. I'm going to get milkshakes. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got really excited about that. But I agree. Childish Gambino stars similar song. Wait, Raspberry Ruffle? Raspberry Ripple. Like the ice cream, but it's a milkshake and it's so divine. It's unbelievable. I think she wants your attention. Why would you say that? An ice cream place? Well, it's a kind of a all arounder. Is that what they call it? What do they call it? It's kind of a, yeah, but it's just trust the process. You're gonna like it. I think she would. I don't know why you guys think that I want his attention. I'm not sure what would give that impression. Milkshake, don't fuck your milkshakes. No, this one is, it would be understandable. Gluttony would be hoarding cakes to you when others are starving. Oh wait, that's crazy. Who would do that? Israel. Sorry guys, something in my throat. Anyway. Suddenly I really want ice cream. Girl, do it. Girl, do it. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I'm excited. You're going to love it there. A dairy. What? All around it. No, no, Odin. No, 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 no. 2000s. Guys, we gotta start going fast as fuck because we've got... Do you know which one? It's not Take Me Out because I recognise that one. We've got 30 minutes to do all the hurdles, by the way. I've done it again. I've only gone and done it again. Good shit, besties. Let's go. Zoom in. Gotta go fast. Oh,
Did you know you have 30 minutes? 30 minutes?
That took me so long, are you kidding me? I knew it was in there somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. Do you know if there's... I know! Mr. Bean theme is crazy. It's ringing a bell, but not enough of a bell. Rowan Rowan Atkinson turned 70! Oh my god, he's a million. Down Warwick, Heartbreaker. Gotta go. Super 80s. I knew you in other streams. Like which ones? Oh, Grapevine. Gotta go fast. Gotta go. Skipping the 70s. Sorry, bye. The same in my head there, but not there. Rowan Atkinson stole James Acaster's girlfriend off him. Isn't James Acaster, like, really young? Oh, touch my body. I couldn't get the lyrics. Fuck. Yeah, boy. W bestie, thank you. Oh, I know Emma. I know Maggie and, yeah, and Alex. I do. James is... That's what I'm thinking. It's okay, no one likes the 70s, agree. No, thank you. I will leave that to Teal. It's not in here. The song was Touch My Body by Mariah Carey, so I sang it. I sang the Touch My Body part, and Winter said, no, thank you. This is a good song for... Wait, what is it? Boyzone? Which one? It's crazy. This whole time, I never knew Mr. Bean's first name was Flick Your Girls. Tara, have you considered going to jail? Can I interest you in therapy? Mr. Bean's first name is Mr. I mean, it's written right there. I can't deal, you guys. Enough. Enough, actually. I think different beat. Do it. It was words. We fucked up, besties. We messed up. Should play Piano Man. I love Piano Man. Man piano. Singing Touch My Body at school disco. That's crazy. But also, sure. He stole James Acaster's girl. I had to. That's still insane. Actually, like an open mic at comedy club. What? Therapy. Don't believe me, bestie. Check his passport. Whose passport? I'm not going to ask Mr. Bean for his passport. Yes, you can. Good to know. If you don't know Bean law, then you can't have with us. I don't want... no. I'll gladly not hang with you guys. I don't know Bean law. It's good, but it's not... It's not Don't Stop Believing. Who sings Don't Stop Believing though? Is it Journey? It could be Journey. No, it's not Journey. Toto. Electric. There's only Xanadu. I don't think it's that. Journey. Oh my god, Gail, get it together! Billy Joel. This one. It was Hall & Oates, Private Eye. Whatever. We knew that, guys. Don't worry. Okay, Diana Ross, take it easy, girl. Jesus. Oh, Love Train. I wish this was the full song. I would so let it play, even though we're in a rush. Still Nope. Whoa, what's Still Nope to what? Do you like the Beastie Boys? Yeah, they're not bad. I don't mind them. No, thank you, Diana. I'll leave that to your husband or wife. How do you know she has one? I swear to God, you're good at this game. Thank you. I appreciate that. To the USA. USA. Is this a guess or do you actually hate me right now? Is that what you're saying? Why do you hate me, Odin? What the hell did I do? What did I do?
Nice, Ryan.
Splendid.
Splendid Banana just resubscribed for 24 months. The tiniest and sweetest of beans. I love you and miss you dearly. Splend 36.
I miss you too. Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing okay. I hope life's treating you okay. No, thank you, Diana. I'll leave that to yourself. Also, hi, Chamalian. Did I say hi? You slayed that, by the way. Well done. Sorry, I lost myself. I don't know why you hate me. I don't know what I did. Life's treating me okay-ish. I mean, okay-ish is better than bad, but I hope that okay-ish becomes good. I hope. Who are EE adverts for? Who sees that and says, yes, I need an internet connection. I clearly don't already have one when viewing this internet advert. It's true. EE is a mobile company as well, though, isn't it? So if they have like more competitive rates than the one you're with, you might be like, oh, maybe. I just joined myself for a drink. Did you have fun? What? No, whimsical. I've definitely heard this. I just don't know what the hell it is. I don't think it's Alanis Morissette. I don't think there's any... Oh, no, it's none of those. I know all of those songs. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is crazy. That one. Faith Hill. Yeah, let's send this one even though it's not. It was Billy Ocean. There'll be sad songs to make you cry. This was one of them, bestie. Thank you. Please load Australia. Come on. Chop chop, we don't have time for this. Faster, faster, please. Don't make me open it in a new tab and bully you into opening it. You won't win this game. I'll just keep doing the others until it loads. The fuck? Billy Ocean's British? No, no, no. The number ones is based on the country that it charted in, not the country of the singer or artist. Who's Alanis? I know it. Alex Morissette. Yeah, no, it was a typo, but it was a nice typo. Is it Elton John for good measure? Throw it out there. Who's Canadian? Oh, it's, I should have known that quicker. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. That's the answer. The answer is yes, guys. But yeah. He's not, I don't know what he is. Is he Canadian? Question mark. Not sure. Not sure. Thank you for the follow, Jade. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. They do have to be from the country, that's the point. Hale, you hush your mouth. Also, Hale, I didn't say hi to you, I just realised. I caught you before saying sounds pretty American and forgot to greet you. But hello, Hale. I don't think you can guess Land Down Under. Close! Since the only song that's been #1 in Australia since that came out has been Land Down Under. Uh-huh. How's the stream going? It's going well, Jade. I hope you're wonderful today. How are you? You ignoring me. I didn't mean to. Winter! This is kind of good. You know this one? It's, yeah, this is pretty jazz. I love it. This is pretty slay. These colours don't run. I use colour safe detergent. Oh. Oh. Stick something. Stick. Any of the above. Gonna make bed. Good luck, you got this. Go with it. You think that's the answer? It's clear the fast food rockers. Not the Stick season. Wait, there's like 10 million songs by Stick Figure? Which one? Oh, stress is stabbing me in my back, dude. Hey, whoa, hey, you're not stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. Good job. I didn't mean it, I swear. Not Stick Season. Dylan, you'll give Winter PTSD. Does anyone else like Stick Season by Noah Khan, by the way? Because I think it's actual bars. And I keep getting ragged on by Winter because he thinks it's a terrible song. And it makes him cry. Progressive rock. What did she do, Odin? Thank you, Sudi. Prog rock's not... What? Huh? What's a Stick Season? It's a song by Noah Khan, and it's very good. Don't think I've ever heard a song. You know this one. It's somewhere it's like, I saw Vermont, this is season of the sticks, and I saw your mom. She forgot that I existed, and I I don't know the rest. That's all I got. Sorry. You would know it. You would definitely know it. Like that one specifically. Not anything else by him, probably most likely, but that one was really famous. Felt a bit yes, but no clue on title. Well, we've got some yeses. Do you want to pick one? Have you heard Collier? Is that also by Noah Khan? I have not, but I will listen. I'm very happy to go into a Noah Khan autistic fixation. Not roundabout. Okay. Not ringworm. Okay. Ringworm. Sure. Should call your mother and I live with her? No, I can't. Hey, all! Crazy. Oh, it was Triumvirat, the March to Eternal City. Right, we gotta start going faster, guys. Tina. Martina, close enough. Miley Cyrus to climb. Yep. Jesse. Jessica, that'll do. Let's listen and see if it's a boy or girl. Oh god, this is so loud. Dead ass? How sure are you, or are you just saying that? Oh, okay. It's this one. I trust Devons with my life. 1,000 Years of Iron, and here we are. What? I've never listened to music in my life. Do you want more, Devons? Do you already know it? Don't worry, guys. We're in good hands. Nice guitars. You got some nice guitars. Joshua. Luke. This one. This.
It was where my mama sat on that old swing with her crochet.
This is a familiar voice, though. Oh, never mind. It's this one. Oh, there's 3. Tracy Lawrence. Crazy. Crazy. Just listened never before. That's insane. I'm wilded that you don't know it.
Okay, bitch.
Hi, Tree. I love you. How are you? Oh, I typoed. Sorry. Oh my god, Gail, get it together. Bestie, get it together. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Who's that guy that threw? I don't have a clue, Topshop. I've not a clue. Come on, load soft rock. We don't have time for this. No time for your bullshit, bestie. Let's do Rockfest. Oh, this is Mr. Jones. Soft rock.
You ask me if there'll come a
Shoot is tomorrow. I hope the shoot goes well tomorrow, my love. One of the few country bands I like are Big and Rich, but only the up-tempo stuff. My love. Never my love. Yippee! Okay, fuck, wait, I scrolled this back up. No! No time for this bullshit! We've got 13 minutes. We've got a speed run. Winter? Or tree?
waka 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 crawling. Waka waka waka.
Monster X. One day? I had to get all my stuff together and charge today along with Erin since I'll be busy tomorrow. You slay! Not the Pac-Man song. She's out, let's do it. Good shit, besties, you're slaying. Egg's right there. Good job! What next? Blitz. I'm gonna skip a few of these if that's okay. We'll come back if we have time. We're gonna run out of time. Digny. Wait, I'm gonna go back to metal because I know Dazza really enjoys metal. I know it really excites him. Oh, piss, I didn't skip fast enough. We watched it the other day, Inside Out. Fuck, it was the other one. I'm going back to metal because Dazza loves metal, sorry, and then we'll move on to the rest. Piss. If you were alive in the 80s, would you be a disco fiend? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe? I think he skipped all of them. I have to because we've run out of time. We've got 8 minutes. We have so many to get through. Oh, you know the woman from ABBA? I'm skipping this one because Dazza probably doesn't know. It's Gillen Vengeance. Gotta go. Gotta go. Movies, TV themes, musicals. Let's go. What the hell? What woman from ABBA? It's definitely not Finding Nemo. It's Chinatown. Gotta go. TV theme. That's where Nemo was. Inshallah, they found him. Do you actually know this? Honestly, fucking slay, bestie. Musicals, alpaca, 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 alpaca.
Gotta keep one jump ahead of the red line, one swing.
Is it Aladdin? Sorry, I stole it. It was Aladdin. They made that too easy. Unplugged. Give us nothing, honestly.
Walking on the rooftops, talking of time.
I only needed the tossed salad and scrap. What? Why are you saying Junker Queen? Tom Odell. Which one? Which one? Fast! Faster! We don't have time! We gotta go! Good shit! Moving on! Oh, it was Cheap Trick, Mighty Wings. It was Cheap Trick, Mighty Wings. Gotta go.
I know all there is to know about the crying game.
There's 2 options. Okay, I did it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Lyrics.
Here comes Johnny Yen. Again, with the liquor and drugs and a flesh machine, he's going to do another striptease. Hey man, where'd you get that lotion?
What? No, this song's insane. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh, I love that song. I guess I never listened to the fucking lyrics. It was Iggy Pop, Lust for Life, but you were close enough. They both have life in. Oh, fuck. Piss. Oh, shit. The most start with Here Comes Johnny. Love that. I don't know which one. I don't know. Play more. We don't have time! We have 4 minutes! LA. I know it, I just can't place it in my brain hole. And we have 4 minutes, and I'm panicking. Guys, how do I do this every time? They do this every year. I'm skipping it. It was Gladys Night in the Pips, Midnight Train. Oh, it's fucking Midnight Train to Georgia. I knew I recognised that. God damn it.
Well, now it takes more than a robin to make the winter go, and it takes two lips of...
I'm gonna leave that with you, Jamali, and I'm gonna move on, and we can go back to it if you know it.
This goes out to all the women in the world, especially her. You know it don't even matter your age, don't even matter your...
No, I think it should.
This is for everybody that like things. Just listen to what I'm saying and do it and take a chance. I put my hand up on your hip when I dip.
I don't like that. Okay, you want me to skip this one? It was Brooke Benton and Dinah Washington, Baby, You've Got What It Takes. Skipping one hit wonders for now, coming back to it. Oh. Don't worry, I know this one, guys. Oh, fuck. 2000s? Is Tears for Fears this older than that, is it not? I was thinking late 80s. $1985. You bunch of freaks, what the hell was that? Okay, stop. Please let me go back. Please, I don't have time for you to fucking break right now. Come on. Oh, fuck, you're joking me. Headle broke. Headle broke. Headle broke. Headle broke, guys. Guys, Headle has broken. Oh, thank God. Okay, I have to skip this one to see what this one was as well, because we didn't get this one. It was Freak, Nasty, Da Dip, whatever. Covers. Oh my God, we have 1 minute. We're cooked. A sample of the Tears for Fears. It's a man for a band's ass band. Don't worry about it, guys. We got it. Let's go. Pride. Don't worry about it, guys. We got it. Gotta go. Quick. Okay. I don't know, and if it goes past Magic Roundabout is crazy. If it goes past midnight, it'll be the answer for the other one, so I have to skip it. It was this one. Jesus Christ, guys. I need to stop doing this. We also can't do the relatal now because it's expired. I need to grow up. I actually need to chill out, man. I'm not. But did we want... I meant to do a poll 10 minutes ago and I forgot if people want to join for Jackbox or not, because I need numbers. I'm just going to make it 5 minutes. Go. Go. Because it's... Ow! It's... If there's enough of us, we could do Jackbox. If not, I don't know. I don't know. I've not... Oh my God, guys. That was so fucking stressful. What the hell? What the hell? What the frick? JQ has it right. The Super Tramp. It wasn't, was it? I suppose I should vote so that the numbers are accurate. I make up, said help. Call the police. Is hurdle ever not stressful? Well, okay, so the thing is, the only reason that hurdle is stressful, right, is because they reset at midnight, okay? And so I'm just not quick enough because I yap too much, and then it's too late. And then we have to rush them all because I always start them. I always have good intentions. I have good intentions. And they just don't work out for me. Because I yap too much and you'll distract me. And I just love to yap, guys. I love yapping. I love it. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna not yap. There's no way I can stop yapping. Maybe we could do them before 11:40. Okay. Okay, buddy. You're right, though. But yeah, you need a mod-only sound command to nudge you into doing it. That would not work. That would not work. Because I stream earlier? No. Because then I would have to end earlier anyway, so then it would be...
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, but it's not a sin. Is it not one of the 7 deadly sins? Is this the only place where I did good? Slay. Yippee! I'm in stream for longer. Oh no, streams is so lizard. Bot, thank you so much for the lizard. I appreciate. Lizard. I love that the Tangier bot triggered lizard in chat. Yeah, but I just don't think I can stream for that long consistently. Like, it already drains me streaming. Like 3 days in a row for 5. Fucking hell, bro. For 5 hours each time, which I know sounds really silly because, like, that's not even that much, but I'm disabled. This is why I can't just do regular people job either, because, like, I would die. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. If she started stream 2 hours earlier, she'd just be like, ooh, another 2 hours to yap, and it wouldn't change anything, except we get more great yap time. Yay! You know me so well, because that's exactly what would happen. Like, truly, that's just all that I would think. I guess it could be gluttony, because you take a lot of words! Also, hi Chung, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. That's crazy. Quavy. I was going to say something and you're distracting me. No, I wasn't going to say something. I was going to take a picture of Bella because she's sleeping really cute. I'm going to show you guys. She's actually the most adorable little thing to ever exist. Except you, Teal. But look at this. Fucking look. Look it now. Right now, look it. Actually look it. Is she not the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life? Actual baby. She sleeps so adorably. I just want to go over and kiss her belly. I love her. Yeah, sorry, that's why I got distracted by, and then I was telling a story, and then I got distracted again. When I get a 2-day extension to a deadline I'm not ready for, I spend the next 2 days relaxing, because that was an extra treat from the universe, bestie. Why can't I do this? This is, like, wonky, and I keep tightening it wrong. Why don't it tighten like that? Oh no, it's like choking my arm. There we go. It's better. So you're saying it's not a time problem, it's a tiny problem. Yes, it's 100% a tiny problem. 100 million%. Yeah, Teal's cuter. Back up. So cute, I know. The obvious for both Bella and what you said. No, that's you. Back off! Can you all stop flirting right now? Actually, no, it's fine, because I flirt with Mando. Carry on. I love cats with people names. Bella. She has a people. I want to name a cat Jeffrey. Jeffrey's insane. Jeffrey! So, Tadit's family have a cat. and nobody ever like properly named her. Her, by the way, girl. And so I decided that she was called Jeffrey. And like not everybody abides, but most of his family, like his siblings, did start calling her Jeffrey, and it kind of stuck. And so she is still scientifically known as Jeffrey to this day. So yeah, don't cut off your sit. No, it's fine. It's not that tight. It's okay. Jeff the shark. Jeffrey Land Shark. Right, so we do the hurdles again then, guys. Are we doing this? Are we looping back, flipping and reversing it? Is that the plan? There's millions, says Jeffrey. All under one roof. What? Maybe a cat named David. A girl cat named David. Can we get a girl cat named David, Teal? Okay. Well, don't sound too enthusiastic about it. Wait, what's happening? Jackbox only got 4 votes. So, we're gonna just do the hurdles again and then end. Don't say K. It can be whatever cat you like, but they are very expensive. You know that, don't you, bestie? Cough scribble. What? Microsoft Word stream. Hurdles. Hurdle stream. No, just the hurdles, though. I would love Jackbox, but I need to sleep soon. No, that's okay. Oh, Scribble Not. It's okay, we'll just do the hurdles. We can play Scribble Knots another day. I haven't forgotten about Scribble Knots, don't you worry, bestie. I have not. Not now, not ever. Okay. Infinity! Isn't it like something river? I'm so clever. You gonna hack your account and play it? No. What the hell? Oh, this is, no, not that one. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, I get it. Oh. Why do I always type one? I've done that so many times. By the way. That song title is about you. No, you. What the hell? All the Lost Souls is a great album. I just love James Blunt. I think he's so funny. Oh,
Yeah, man. So we back in the club with our bodies rocking from
Make the world wide. Make the 305. Dale. Me and Teal. Me and Teal were watching Pop Culture Jeopardy. And one of the questions was like, what's the Spanish word that Pitbull says in all of his songs? And I nearly went through the fucking ceiling with how loud and excitedly I said dale. Dale! I was like fucking jazzed, bro. Great news. But yeah, also you're slaying, Manda. You're doing great. James Blunt stopped World War 3. Pardon? Did he? Not the SpongeBob disco song. Do you mean like the Jellyfish Jam one? Oh, this is, Benjamin? Benjamin! Let me out. Why do you keep doing this when I'm trying to leave the page? Motherfucker. Oh, I clicked the wrong one, sorry. It let me out and I begged to go back in again. That's crazy. But my neighbors are so confused with Dale. Yeah, that's, yeah. And also, like, the other 3 random things that I yelled because I was really excited to get them right. He's in the army. What? Dead ass. Dale. Thanks, Winter. Thanks, Tade. God forbid a girl say things. Fuck, I didn't skip fast enough. I was too distracted by you all adding this quote, because God forbid. The label in this dress is scratching me and I don't like it, it's upsetting me. Honestly, Topshop. Honestly. What the hell is this? He refused an order to attack. Oh my god, thank you so much, James Blunt, for your service. This was Roachford. Lay your love on me. Oh,
autism,
thanks.
autism.
Autism, autism, autism. Tiki. I am having a spot of label autism right now. Oh, this is a oh wait, no. Black Sabbath, not Ozzy. Silly. I was trying to get to the chorus, but you guys are too fast for me. Can you stop forgetting about Sabrina? Oop. Sorry. Remind me them 5 heads. Why is this so loud? Don't like it. This one for sure. Guys, I'm so smart. By the way. I've trauma-induced memory loss to 5 head. Well then, shut up your mouth. You know what it's like?
Come on.
Oh.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Can you feel me? Baby, can you feel me?
Fuck me, dude. Is it like Boys to Men or like East 17 or something like that? What were they called? I forgot. Could be Blue.
Come on.
Oh yeah, boy. So 2000s R&B, yeah. Honestly, give us nothing. It's fine. No bother. Nay bother. Why the hell not? Which time after time? No. I'm just gonna guess one. Is that okay? It was Madonna. This used to be my playground. Okay, Madonna, you little freak. Was that 90s? Never mind. It was.
Stars in your eyes, little one. Stars in your eyes, little one. Where do you go to dream? To a place. When a little while from now, if I'm not feeling any less sound.
I'm so clever. I'm so clever. All Stars did a cover of this that slapped. Maybe I knew that. I'm not sure. I found the vintage place. Wait. Send on Discord. Send it. This song just makes me think of my best friend every single time. Every time I hear it. Hey, don't patronize me.
Can't you see I love you? Please don't break my heart in two. That's not hard to do, 'cause I don't have a wood.
It's in Stockport. It's that easy to get to. I am geographically challenged. Don't give me location names because I won't know what it means. Makes me think of your best. Stop, you little freak. It's so British. It might not be. Is it Pipes of Peace? It was Elvis Presley, Wooden Heart. This song just makes me think of the rains in Africa every single time. Stop. Stop. Stockport is oh yeah, I do go through Stockport every fucking time. I should have known that. Silly. Big John. Big John. Big John. Big Bad John? Ew. Big John. Didn't like that. Uncomfy. Thank you. So if we were going to go to Trafford Centre, we could also go there. Can you load, please? Let's see how long this takes to load. Hazel, you better fix your fucking website, bro. There's no way it takes that fucking long. Up all night to get lucky. Winter, it was another reggae for you, sorry. What on earth does that mean, egg? I'm 6'4". Okay, Johnny, Jesus. I'm 5'9". Wait, what? Don Campbell, you give it to me.
What you see is no surprise. But it's not
Gee, anxiety, stop. No, it's not. It does not sound like that. Are you okay? What do you want? Oh, my watch is dying. What you see? Is that actually a guess? Oh, imagine if I was in the fucking typey box. Oh. Okay. Let's listen to the last tiny bit. Yeah, it's kind of good.
What you see is no surprise, but it's not the half of it.
I give up. Here's the pineapple thief. It leads to this. Country words, winter. I mean, names. Do you know what Garmin watches are? I do. Why do you ask? Home Depot commercial is crazy. Let's go with tractor. Yeah, big green tractor. Beer. Beer money. Truck. None of those are going to be real. Come on. This one. This is Brandy Clark. Love can go to hell. Oh, Brandy, who hurt you, girl? Harvey. Oh, Turner. Josh Turner. Rusty. This one, who cares? Okay, let's have a listen. Well, it's not. That's fine too. Definitely famous. I don't recognize it, but I trust you. I believe. Oh, guys, eepy, make a pee-pee. Susan is right. Kenny. Yeah, which one? Go on then. Oh, it's a girl. Fuck. Kendra Rogers. The Leanne. You have options. You got some options to choose from. No, it's not that one. I know that one. That's the only one in this list that I do know, and it's definitely not that one. That one's sad. Someone's like, how do I live without you? But it doesn't start like that. Let's go for this one. It was Sarah Evans, no place that far. We slayed. We did a great job. Soul funk and R&B. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's the other one. I didn't even pay attention to who it was by. I just clicked one. My bad. No, you're fine. What the hell? You slayed? What a man, what a man. Why has it got the vibes of like, I always feel like somebody's watching me? But it's like not that, but that's like all I can think of for some reason. I also definitely don't know it because it's not that and I have no idea. But that's just what's coming into my brain repeatedly when I hear it. By Rockwell. Okay, there's nothing by them in there. Not the Micey Goot man. With James Ingram, Yamo be there. Okay. Happy for you, bestie. Rock!
Come over here.
Shit! Yeah, in excess. Couldn't place it. Winter! Another K-pop. The K-pops are always so loud, bro. Hey, girl, hey. Korea is what? They have to project. Fuck off, bro. Stop. 169. Hi, Biscuit. By the way, I hope you're well. 169 is, if I could ever open the fucking page. Wait, is it? No, it's 168. Oh, it's got a little picture and everything. It's walking with an umbrella and it blowing inside out. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. It's terrible. How you doing, Biscuit? I hope you're well. I don't know it. It was Taeyang, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. and now it's not letting me load to the back to the Hurdle page again. Once more. Hurdle, you're pissing me off today. How's that his fault? Bro, you must be new here. The icks aren't strictly their fault sometimes. One of them is like when you're standing up on a train and you wobble. Like, that's just the... It's just the rules, bro. I don't make the rules. I just read the icks, man. Don't fire me. Maybe it's just a ghost on a stick. Oh, okay. I'm doing good. How are you? Are you going to San Diego? I wish. I am absolutely not going to San Diego this year, unfortunately. But if you're going, I hope you have so much fun. I'm gonna miss y'all. Yeah, stop wobbling. Why would you wobble? Wobbling's a choice. Exactly. Yeah, bro, you're new here. I didn't mean it, obviously. Hi, Henry. How are you? I'm sorry, Biscuit. Maybe you could come to DreamHack in Stockholm. I'll be there with my wheelchair. You can relieve Teal of his duties so that he doesn't get calluses on his hands again. Like he did in Rotterdam. But I trust that you would have done a really good job of pushing me around in my wheelchair in San Diego this year. I know you wouldn't have dropped me on the floor and pulled my hair. I just know it. The name feels like a spoiler for a US daytime soap. Wait, which name? I can't believe you've practiced. That's so funny. How much is an electric wheelchair? So expensive. And also, I don't need it often enough to justify having an electric wheelchair. So, that's not a thing. I like being a chauffeur. Okay, I'm sorry. I just felt really bad that your hands got so, like, violently injured this last... what am I trying to say? In Rotterdam. Fucking hell. And I feel really bad, that's all. And I just was sorry that you got injuries. The one that goes, wee! Yeah, maybe, like, CJ could be right with, like, 5k plus, actually. And I have much better things that I would be spending money like that on if I had it. No dropping this time. I believe in you, honestly, and I'm so proud of you. And you slayed. Except for the time when you dropped me on my head a little bit. You did a really good job other than that. I like your hat. Thank you, Savin. How are you? How have you been? Are you home again? You're home again, aren't you? If Teal got a hoverboard, would that help? It would help Teal not having to use his leggies as much, but I don't think it would be... I don't know. You would imagine racing that. Yeah, that would be fun. We could get a normal wheelchair and plug it into the mains, and then I can only wheel within the cable length. But also, hi CJ. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or at any point today, but I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I got 2 job interviews yesterday after the Target stream. You slay! Let's go! I also saw that you've been buying Palestinian goods, like olive oil soap and stuff like that. Very proud of you. You're a slay. Could we see if anyone is selling an ex-Robot Wars robot and strap that to it? We could, I guess. Sure. I'll never live that down. I'll let you live it down eventually, Biscuit, I promise. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll all forget. That way you're also able to flip people. That's insane. If your parents did it, then surely Biscuit gets to go too. Yeah, I did get dropped on my head for sure. Yes, I gets a kill a lot on the front. What? What? The fuck? Bestie, what if you get a little car that one can sit in? Do you know what? They have them at the Trafford Centre and it's like a little like sports car, but it's got like a handle for the parents to push them in. I would get in one of those. Like, I'm so dead ass. If we ever went to the Trafford Centre and that was like presented to me and someone was like, get in, I'm getting in, by the way. I don't even know if you're allowed to do that, but I will get in. I'll do it. I pushed my ex around in a wheelchair for TwitchCon. You get to skip lines, which is nice. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Also at Disney. We discovered at Disney that it's very helpful. And some remote control. Oh, I know which ones you mean. I'd love one of those. I'm home again. I'm chilling. I'm glad to hear you're chilling. I hope you've been well since you got home. Spent the evening next door celebrating the youngest. Their birthday was actually really nice. I love this. Have you ever seen Robot Wars? Yeah, where they like they put like the knives in them so the knife like stabs and then flips them up and shit like that. I've seen. That's still pushing though. Yeah, I know. I know. With the potential job, I'm more excited about it. I'd also get dog grooming experience. I love this. You're slaying. I still don't know if I was meant to skip lines at TC, but we did. To be fair, we were like guided most of the time. It's not like we just tried to cut in front of people. So like when we were waiting for the panel, we were kind of just hovering and then one of the people was like, come this way, this is the wheelchair queue. So like we didn't really like, we weren't like cheeky about it. We just, people were like, oh yeah, you go that way. Like we were told, you know? So I don't think we did wrong. Who's Grant? Was he one of the... Wait, was he the guy... Why is this familiar? I haven't watched it in like a jillion years, but I think I know who you'll mean. The meet and greet, I 100% jumped the queue. Wait, which meet and greet? Oh, the community thing. I think it doesn't matter though. I think that's the point. Like, I think with wheelchair, if you have a wheelchair, oh, it was from Mythbusters. I do remember him. Yeah. With having the wheelchair, I don't think they expect you to get in queues because it would also just be more inconvenient for everybody else. That like you'd be like fucking wheeling me into people's legs and shit like that, and like it just takes up a really large amount of queue space for no reason. Like I think they would want you to be like to just go and be like, hey, you know. So I think we're fine. The meet and greet, wait, I read that. Asian, wait, I read that also. Am I okay? If you take the piercings out, does water just square when you try to drink like a fountain? No, but while I have them in, I can squeeze water out of them. It's actually harder to do when there's no bars in. Was the UK community meet one on Sunday, wherever it was? Yes, Sunday, it was Sunday, yeah. Also, they want to get wheelchair users into the panels early so they can get a few wheelchair designated spaces. Yeah, and also just because it's easier to be trying to get somebody in a wheelchair into the designated spaces before everybody's sat down and like not while everyone's in the middle of sitting down. Like it just makes sense the way they do it. So I wouldn't feel bad, Teal. I think it's fine. I think that's the way the system is supposed to be. So it's fine. And at DreamHack it will be the same, I imagine. Not that there's much to queue for at DreamHack, but we'll see. We'll see. Andy. The distractions are going hard today, guys. Piss off, dude. I clicked that. Good shit, besties. Wait, where was that? What were we up to? I forgot what we were up to! College radio. Okay. Email. It's been like 20 minutes. I already forgot where I am. This is ringing 0 bells. If you want to get the best seats in TwitchCon panels, get yourself a significant other with a wheelchair. Well played, Teal. Do you think he's just using me for my wheelchair? Oh, it could be. You've got 3 options. I respect it though, honestly. I respect that he has to get some perks out of this. That's true. He did actually. This man pushed me around for absolutely no reason, just to be nice, just because that's why. He even like he pushed me home every night and came to pick me up every morning, even though he was in a completely different hotel, like across the city. This does fuck whatever it is. This does actually go, but there's your 3 options if you really think it's them. I can just full send one as well if you'd like. He always cared. He did. He was really, really kind to me the whole time we were there. And even when I got misogynized by a corn dog, he paid for it, even though I literally had money on my card and I don't know why it declined me. But while I was trying to check if I didn't have money on my card, he paid for it. You weren't all worth it. No, I will stop crying again. Stop it. Stop it. No. I'm gonna etch-a-sketch the cry away. Stop. He really is, CJ. I'm gonna just guess this one. Oh, it was. It was just green. God damn it. Sorry, you slayed that though. Misogynized, yeah, like, because it didn't let me pay, a woman, pay for my corn dog, but then it let Teal, a man, pay for my corn dog. You know? And you will be worth it when you wear wigs. Fuck off. Fuck you. I hate it here. I realised I should start searching these in Spotify if I like him as we go instead of trying to remember them all. That's actually a great point. And also, the other option is to go through the VOD and look, but that's tedious as fuck and I wouldn't bother. That's pretty corny. Hey! Oh, fuck! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it straight away and I couldn't place it. I think we're alone now. Oh fuck, I don't know what this is called. It's just a song that's like na 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 na. Da 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 go na 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 na. I don't actually know the fucking anything. Okay. Thanks. Oh, there's two. That one. Fuck! It's the other one. They both have la 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 though. What the hell's that all about? Have good sleep, Peace G. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. This fucking song. Hey, it's the stolen version. There's a stolen version. That's actually the real lyrics. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know this.
Yeah.
Why do I know this? If I could type, that would be so helpful.
Yeah.
$50 man is insane work, by the way. Oh, piss. This isn't Rock the Boat, is it? There's two. No, there's not. I'm lying. Good shit, besties. Good job. Blitzed. This is very who sings "You Spin Me Right Round, Baby, Right Round"? It reminds me of that. The voice at least reminds me of that. I am so uncomfy tonight. What's wrong with my back? Dead or alive? Okay. Fuck, it was Midge, the man who sold the world. Fuck off, Midge. What just happened? One minute. Teal! Good shit, guys. Good shit. That's crazy also, that it. Wait, backtrack? Yeah? No. It felt really familiar for a moment, but no. Actually, no. Shall I skip? You guys want to skip? Thoughts? Thoughts on a little skip as a treat? There's the Petchy mode! Everything counts! I'm so smart, guys! I literally don't know how my brain fits in here. Thank you for the follow, Ali. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. The one time I could have known something. Which one? She's better. Best genre, Northern Soulstorm.
because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast.
Oh, silence. Could you all not hear it? It's very quiet. It was just a guy yapping.
Whoa.
Okay, Slay. Slay, besties. You all did a great job. Did Alpaca go to bed? Presumably, right? This isn't Finding Nemo. Inshallah they find him though. For real. Brave? Sure. It is. Never. Oh, pardon the fuck out of me then. Sorry. Inshallah they find him. Fuck, sorry, I was laughing. I was distracted because I was laughing. Oh. Yeah, I remember the field trip scene. Like, vaguely, I don't remember the song. Why the hell not, bestie? It was St. Elmo's Fire. Close enough. Potato, potato. TV theme.
This is my stop. Got to get off. I may go pop.
Got a what? Girl, what? She just said I've got to get off. She said that. What's a crime? I think we're cooked without Alpaca here for musicals, probably.
Quit, Professor Higgins. Quit, Professor Higgins. Here are...
Who's... Oh, I typed it wrong for starters. Who's Professor Higgins? You have a bush, you clown? I don't know, man. It was unclear. Unclear, actually. Wildly unclear. Good advice, reduces stress. Best thing to come off Beavis, but okay. It was My Fair Lady, The Rain in Spain. Moving on. This is my stop. I've got to jork it. Bestie! Guys! That was like 20 minutes later! You gotta be faster than that! Fuck, sorry. Yeah, never sped. Sorry, Teal. It is! Oh, is it Johnny Cash or the Petchy mode? Petchy. Okay, thanks. I fucking wasn't, you son of a bitch. You motherfucker. You led me astray. Fucking Petchy, bro. Oh, I'm in pain. Joe Petchy. Okay, girl. Rain be slow, I'm sorry. Ow. My lungs hurt now. Fleetwood Mac. Fuck it up, which one? Why is it... Oh no, it's not. It's not Dreams, is it? Dreams fucks though, actually. Rinna? Rhiannon? Oh, it was Fleetwood Mac. It just wasn't that one. But you all slayed that. Hell yeah. I wanna cue Dreams, hang on. We still didn't listen to Dupe, by the way. We have to listen to that before we end. Let's listen to that. Sorry, Delight. Fuck off! Ah, piss. Isn't this like David Bowie or like fucking someone? Oh, it's Bruce Springsteen. Okay. Whatever. Girl, can I help you? You came in and out like 17 times, bro. What are we doing, Queen? What's up, my love? My baby?
Closed off from love. Closed off from love. I didn't need the pain.
Oh, I forgot the name of the fucking song, sorry. Got roadblocked in my brain. Highway Joe, you're just singing the lyrics, sorry. Why does it sound like Nowhere Man, but it's Gale Power?
Words are flowing out like endless rain into a pit.
That's not a thing. Nowhere Woman. You're lying! That's not real. Of course, take care, Grace. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Oh. Slay. Big slays. You're a girl scale Chameleon. I did say it. Unfortunately. Gail, stop eating your feet again, man! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shame you. You can carry on. I'm sorry, baby girl. I love you. You can eat your feet if you want. Oh, I feel bad now. She's like, she's all like shamed and shit. It's okay, baby. I honestly don't know why I expected better. Of me? Whoopsie, my hand slipped. It was Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. The closer I get to you. Let's move on. Fucking Bob's Burgers theme tune. By the way, actually Bob's Burgers theme tune. How is that not in there? It's literally the Bob's Burgers theme tune. What's going on? Over the Rainbow ass music is crazy. Bob's Burgers a banger. Boz. Bahama Mama. Isn't that the drink from fucking Scrubs? John Benjamin. He not in here. It's kind of good though. This kind of fucks though, whatever it is. This is big shreds. I'd listen to this while like lying in the sun with a coconut drink. Should I skip it and we find out what it is and then we can cue it? I think you should let Teal get a banjo. Baby. Are they not the same thing? You can have a banjo if you want. Or a ukulele. I actually prefer ukuleles because they're a little bit less Alabama yeehaw. But if you want a banjo, you can have a banjo. It was Stampeda's Sweet City Woman. I'm queuing this for science. We're going to listen, see if it turns into anything more than just the Bob's Burgers theme song. Because it kind of fucks. We're up to love songs. You're welcome, my love. Banjo's just a redneck. Exactly, so just get a ukulele instead. Ukuleles are cuter. Just let him try my SpongeBob. We didn't know you had one. What do you mean? I actually don't think that, this is, when, fucking something or other. Isn't it Whitney Houston? Or is it Celine Dion? I had to get there, so sorry, I had to think about it for a minute. He doesn't actually know how to play the banjo / ukulele as far as I'm aware. I don't think. This has got to be like 01. Yeah, it's Spin Doctors, Two Princes, but I don't know what year. It's the year, guys, it's the year. 98? 97? 99? 96? 91? Jesus Christ, that was early 90s. I thought that was late. Damn. Sorry, Winty. Oh, fast car. I don't know by who. Let's go with Boyce Avenue. Okay. Okie dokie. Wow. Thank you, Egg. Oh, isn't it Lizzo? I don't know which one. Is it About Damn Time? I first heard it on an album called Rock Therapy in 1994. I think. Oh, so you knew it was before 94. My apologies, CJ. I literally didn't read the part where you gave me the answer. And I apologize for that. The flute playing. The who? Lizzo? Oh, yeah, she had a case, didn't she? In the back. Pardon me, Dracula? What is that saying? Wait. Okay. Okay, this is the flip, by the way. This is the flip. Why did that sound forwards? Part of that sounds like it could be forwards words. Oh, so you're a weirdo, Dracula. Got it. Okay, bestie. I like the Beaker version of About Damn Time. I don't think I know of it. I don't know that I've heard this. Imagine, bro. Maybe Top Shelf. It does feel so familiar. Never mind. Tracy Beaker covered it. That would be crazy, honestly. You had one opportunity to be normal and a second chance to redeem yourself. Tread carefully. Where's what? Right, Sabrina for winter.
So long, untouched, bone dry, not a plant can grow. About time I get back on my horse to the rodeo. Now I'm at the
Is it? Are you sure it's one of the new ones? I listened to them all. That's what they were saying. In the song? I think this is Sabrina Carpenter. You might be right. Oh, when did you get hot? Sorry, I didn't read the first message. I just read hot and I was like, what? The song backwards. Oh, what would they do if they discovered a subliminal message in the 80s, flipped the song backwards? That's entirely possible, I think. I actually do think that that's, like, plausible for that would happen. Because remember the Join the Navy Simpsons episode where they did that? I remember. Right, this is Dupe, guys. We're going to listen to our 3 songs and then end. End and raid and after that. But this is Dupe by Dupe. I'm going to sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Monsters Inc. sounding ass. I don't think I like her. You're gonna be mad at me if I didn't like her. I don't like her. I really don't like her. The Simpsons before my time is insane. What do you mean? The North remembers when celebrities were being called devil worshippers because people reversed their songs. What? Vaguely. I just whacked my scar on my chin. Do you mean the one on your shin? Do you mean your leg scar? I don't know, man. It's a lot. Such original naming of the song and band. Yeah. Justin Bieber, Billie Eilish, and Beyonce all victims. That's wild. What's this? Wait, oh. Wait, what the fuck is this? I'll play it in a minute. Thanks for adding. Does it feel good? I do not know what that is, Teal. I do not know what the sweaty... no. We've done this remix of a track from the 1920s called The Dupe. What should we call the track? And what's our artist name? I'm not even opening that, Teal. I'm scared of you. The low leg one. I am so sorry this happened to you. That's really hateful. Teal, that's some odd song classics. Yeah. Do you see why I don't want to let him be in charge of the car music? This song is awful, bro! No offense. You know what sent me to another dimension as a child? Go on. Hey, I'm just saying, bestie, okay? Scooter on chin action. Can I one-up that? I would like the opportunity to tell you a worse story that I lived through. It involves my bike, and I accidentally slipped forwards off the seat. And as you can imagine, what I hit full force on the bar between my legs. And I remember it to this day because it was like the most traumatic thing I've ever experienced. It was absolutely fucking heinous, by the way. Like, honest to God, Winter broke my fucking hymen, I swear. The worst thing that I have ever experienced. Minus 11 out of 10. Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. And I was like 9. And I was just like traumatized by it. Love it. It happened to me. Happened to me one time. But Scooter on Chin is a not so close second, potentially. A lot of my music's the same as yours. Yeah, but there's a lot of it's not. I'm gonna really try and enjoy your music, okay, bro? Sorry, I just bro-zoned you as well. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, that's how, yep. That's what happened to me when I was a child. I have a bike story. Dad picked me up from school and I was on the seat on the back. My shoelaces weren't done up properly. And you can guess... Oh my God, did the bike wheel grab your leg? Oh, Johnny, that's hateful. You take the cake. You can have that one. Thank you. Okay, bro. Bro, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bro him. It just came out. He hasn't even said anything, so I'm sure he probably doesn't mind and he's absolutely fine with it. Let's not make a big deal about it, guys. Let's all just move on. Let's all just proceed with our day and our lives and not talk about it anymore. If you aren't calling your boyfriend bro, are you even dating? I guess true. Fair enough, I suppose. Teal has been bro-zoned. Now, my life flashed before my eyes when my croc got stuck in an escalator in Spain. I thought I'd lose my toe. Wouldn't you just pull your foot out of the croc? Not to kiss me, bro. That's crazy. I call him bestie all the time. Like, he gets bestied so often. Bro isn't as common. It happens occasionally, but you better believe that anytime anything happens, like, if he, like, I don't know, if he makes a noise while he's in the kitchen, I'm just like, you okay, bestie? Bestie. I was stubborn and didn't want to lose my red Crocs. I was yanked out of my Crocs. That's so sad. That's really sad. When everyone is a bestie, no one is. It's a really sad way to look at it, Nervous Bird. Bro only happens in moments of... No! No, 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 no. No. No, no. No, no. No, no. Hi, Kiri. I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you're wonderful. Sean, my ex before my current boyfriend had no tattoos, so yes. But it's of no importance because I have already got a partner. Thank you. I'm going to agree on the no there too. Let's not. Let us not. Perchance, let us not. Not the sausage wave. That's absolutely crazy. I love this song. Do you guys, can we all agree that this song is absolutely so good? Only love you when they're playing. He didn't believe he was broken either. As an adult, I know he's a narc. In his mind, he could do no wrong and tried to blame me. Imagine blaming a 4-year-old for getting a broken leg. We had the little wake-up bike thing at home and I accidentally stuck my big toe in the wheel and it turned black and fell off after a few... What?! There's no way that's true because you have 2 toes? Oh, piss. Sorry, it's the Bob's Burgers song first and then we'll listen to Closing Time. We have to see if it's actually good all the way. Oh, your toe. Okay. You really weren't clear about that because you said you stuck your toe in and that it turned black. So forgive me for thinking that meant your toe. Not the blueberries. Yeah, no, it's good winter. It's just good vibes all the way through. So it's like, fuck it, let's keep listening. Why is it starting to sound crunchy? Is this because my fucking voice meter's bronking? This fucks! Banjo mention! See, it is a banjo. He literally just said my banjo on me. There's no way it's not a banjo. Do you know some good stories about breaking shit and injuries? Chunks has far too many stories about sustaining injuries and breaking bones, yes. That man is a bible of injuries. I wish I could go back to 10 minutes ago. Wait, what knowledge are you cursed with, bestie? Not the blackberries. You're crunchy, not us. I mean, I was going to say, does that mean that I sound crunchy? This does usually only happen to my ears. It's fine. Why are you laughing at Teal for? That's crazy. Oh, because it was a banjo, not ukulele. I split my chin open. I have a scar on my forehead. I don't think you guys will be able to see it very well. Let me do this. I'd need to get like... So this is also a scar, this like crease that looks like a fucking wrinkle. That's just a scar from a dog. But I have one... Why can't you guys see it? The lighting's like not in the right place. Is that it? I have one here from when I walked into a cupboard door and like full force cut my head open and they had to give me butterfly stitches. Never broken anything though. I've broken this bitch twice. Did you not see the door? I was like 2, brother. It was a cupboard door. And I went into like the handle. But I was literally like 2 years old, man. Give me a break, fam. I was just a small child doing her best. I had no object permanence, exactly, bestie. I had absolutely no object permanence. I was just out here doing my best. I reiterated, you don't see the door. You're fucking blind. Mind your business, I was 2. Probably I was like running away from someone and I was like looking at them while I was running, then I turned around and wham, you know? God forbid a girl have a hobby. The song's going on for a bit now, isn't it? Should we, sorry, sweet city woman, you gotta go. It's closing time. Haha. Did you see what I did there? Did you see what I did there, guys? Hee hee. Right, let's find someone to raid while closing time makes the vibes occur. Closing time. It's a scam. Closing time. Thanks for joining, CJ. I really appreciate you. We could raid a Tora. A Tora is playing Elden Ring. She's a sweet little bean. I once chipped a tooth because I was playing a toy trumpet and marching and someone yelled at me to stop, so I turned around to look at them but kept marching. So when I turned forward again, I went straight into the wall and the trumpet broke my tooth. That's insane. That's crazy. What the fuck? Good night or bad night? I'd rather have a good night if that's okay. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Thank you for being here, Teal. I appreciate you. So there is no stream now until Thursday, because that's how this works. We'll be back to... Well, I'm a liar. Sorry, that's not what I meant to say. I'll start again. Movie night tomorrow, 10 p.m. We're watching the second Alice live action Johnny Depp, that one. Tim Burton, that one. So that's tomorrow. And then next Thursday... Well, just Thursday. I don't know why I'm being so weird. I'm sorry. Thursday, next stream. No idea what we're going to play yet. Maybe more Stanley, maybe more Blueprints, maybe a new game. Who the hell knows? Fuck it. But I'll see you all then. I'll make sure I set up the daily goal for the game code so we can try and get that going. And see if that takes off. I think that would be fun if we can make that work. But yeah, Discord for movie night tomorrow. And that's about all, I think. Did I say everything, besties? Probably. And yeah, we're going to raid a Tora. She's a sweet little bean. She's been in here a couple of times. She's playing Elden Ring. I need to turn this heater off. I'm going to die. I'm pass away. But thank you guys so much for being here. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging. Thanks for doing the word games with me literally for 3 hours, 4 hours. Hope you all had a really fun time doing that. And yeah, I thank you all for being here. I said that 7 times. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you guys go now. I'm gonna do the raid. Sorry. Shrimp, thank good have. Thank also you as well. Thank good have. Take care, be well. Oh, Benny's back again. This is weird. Something weird's happening. Anyway. You didn't say everything. You didn't say ka-chow. I'll say ka-chow when it's time. So first we start the raid. Then we do our yippity yap, you know, all the usual stuff. And then right as we're about to leave, you'll get the ka-chow. Okay. Check on him after. I think he's fine. He's just, I don't know, lonely or something. I'll go over and give him some pets when I'm done here. But he seems chill. He's just, I don't know. Just wants to be in a bed, I guess. I don't know. He a little freak. But yeah, thanks you guys for being here. I love and appreciate you all very much. He's being really weird though. Like he's like hovering, like he's not going to sit. There you go. He laid down. Thank you for being here. Make sure to eat good food, get good rest, hydrate, take care of yourselves, all the good stuff. You know how it goes. Movie night tomorrow, Sunday. We'll be back on Thursday for next stream. And yeah, go show Atora some love. And thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. You take care as well, Chamali, and good talks, nice tears, lots of bro zoning, and so much bro zoning. You also, Johnny, have good Sunday. Everyone have good Sunday. I love you guys. If I don't see you all next week, have a great week also as well. Ka-chow! There you go, see Winter. Goodbye!